Happy Monday! Hope you guys all had a awesome weekend. I didn't do much. I just did a bunch of shipping like I normally do, but I actually ended up watching most of a, I don't know, maybe some of you guys have seen it, but I don't know. I randomly got recommended these like shorts about this movie called The Invention of Lying. So I watched like half of it. Very interesting. The concept was very interesting. This is basically just a world where everyone tells the truth, so like the idea of lying is just not a thing. And then this one guy's like, oh wait, I can actually lie. Anyways, it was interesting thing. If you guys have seen it, let me know. It was I watched half of it. It was pretty okay. As far as what we have new in stock tonight, well, we did get in another case of Nikkei. So Nikkei English has been restocked. As well as some unbroken bonds. So, Nikkei restocked. Unbroken bonds, 3-pack blisters, restocked. And XY era blisters restocked that have Breakthrough, Ancient Origins, and Primal Clash. That is pretty nice. Yeah, that is pretty nice. So we got some heavy hitter things in, along with a bunch of sleeve packs. So Phantasmal, Destined, and Fusion sleeves as well too. In the building tonight, we've got Zappy coming in number 1, Bougie coming on the number 2. Kevin E sliding in on the number 3. Wow, that actually kind of rhymed. Kevin E on the number 3. We got Silly. We got Uber in the building. Screen Player as well in the building. We got hello, I'm a newbie. Do you have freebies here? We have freebies, but only for people with glaucoma. Okay, whoa, whoa. That might have been a little too personal. Sorry, Justin. That might have been too soon. We've got a BB in the building as well tonight, too. We got Macy, Pam in the house. Moonshine in the building. Brad, we got Vaughn, we got Sir Brandon modding it up. We got Lewis in the house. Stop, Lewis. Tamu as well in the building. We got Asta in the house as well tonight, too. Jacob B making his return. And also Brandon. So, by the way, Brandon, thanks for sending in a card as well. You are actually going to be the second Charizard in the submission, but that one is yours, and that one is Sunfons. So I don't think this is an issue with the card at all, but I just wanted to point out that this one does have like a little dark spot on it. You see, like right up there. And yeah, not any issue with it at all or anything like that, but it has like a one spot, there's just like a shiny spot right up there. So not that I think the cards will get mixed up or anything like that, but if there ever is a contention, you're like, alright, just look for the little beauty mark, you know? Look for the little beauty mark. I don't know if you guys can even see that on camera or not, but it's just got like a little glitter spot. Can you please don't live tomorrow? You're saying don't be live tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? So, we've got Dustin, and he is actually going to be first tonight. This is a pretty exciting one. 5 packs of Prizzy and 3 boxes of the Chinese 151 surprise. Shout out to Mega Victory Bell. When is the next live? Tomorrow. So, I mean, guys, we just started. We got a whole night ahead of us. So, yeah, tonight we are live, and we'll be live again tomorrow. Hey, Scotty. What's up, dude? So, yeah, Brandon, I don't think there's anything to worry about on it, but it is very it's like, when you look at it in the light, you notice it. It's just like a little shiny spot. Which is kind of nice, because that just kind of means your Charizard has its own, like, you know, it's like a fingerprint, right? It's got, like, its own DNA fingerprint. No, not tomorrow. What's wrong with tomorrow? Wednesday, switch your true day off? Wait, what's wrong with tomorrow, man? You want me to be lying tomorrow? What's wrong with tomorrow? Hey, Dominic, what's up, dude? Is this real life? No. This is all a simulation. A simulation. All right, Dustin, 3 boxes. So just for the record, just so you guys know, we've only ever pulled 1 Gengar. Just 1 out of the surprise set. So it is actually like really, really difficult. Dusknor. Hey, Money, what's up? Welcome back, Money. How you doing today? Duraladon. You got extra cards? Yes, Brandon, I did. So thanks. I just threw them right up in here for some freebies tonight too. So Brandon, thank you for the donation as well too. I think it was all of this stuff. But yeah, I just threw it all up in the little giveaway box. So any people that have bad luck tonight, we'll throw them some freebies. Don't jinx the Gengar? Nah, usually when I talk about something, it happens. Right? Right? Dreppy. Hey, what's up, Angus? He says, I hate Tuesday. Oh, that's right. You hate old days that start with a T. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Ogre's Mask. Yeah, you hate old days that start with a T. Ogre's Mask. Hey, what's up, Michelle? What packs are these? Those are prismatic. These are the Chinese 151 surprise. Yeah, dude, so you hate Tuesday and you hate Thursday, huh? First box has been cut. Manifesting all the pulls tonight. We listen, I don't want to jinx anything, but you know, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good recently. It only works with a courtesy shuffle. Yep, I knew it, bro. See, the courtesy shuffle is gone to Bougie's head. I knew it. I knew it was gonna. Hello there. What up, McLovin? I'm here to watch your thumbs pull Gengar. Dude, I hope. Gengar. Also, Bubble Mew's in this set, too. So, Bubble Mew, Gengar, and Alakazam. So those are the three big chasers in here. We got Shiny Starmie. Kabutops. Wait till you become an adult and hate real life things. Nidoran. Lapras. Thirsty Thursdays. Thirsty Thursdays, man. It takes me back to my college days. Tuesday. Say Tuesday one more time, I'm knock your ass into Wednesday. Right, you. Penny packs, I think you end up ripping. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, Lon, I really actually have no clue. Metapod. You would think I would like keep track of that, but I really don't. See, I have no idea. I would say probably between, I don't know, 500 to 1,000 maybe? Somewhere in that range, I'm about to guess. Master Ball, Executor. I would have Orange. Yo, yes, Zach, I did, but I actually just shipped you a seal pack with your stuff this weekend. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, it was for 1 Surging Sparks, and I just shipped it with all your bags. So hopefully that's okay. Because I've already dropped it off. So yeah, you got a sealed pack of Surgeon coming your way as well. Normally it's I hate Mondays. Yeah, you know, I used to hate Mondays. Now I kind of like Mondays. I was gonna guess 1K. Yeah, it definitely just varies, of course, but it also depends what we open too. Because I think if you think about it like per pack, right? Like the Japanese, whenever like a Japanese set is popular, those you kind of go through packs a lot more. I feel like Pinsir than the English ones. Hey, Dex. What's up, baby? How you doing, Dex? Happy Monday. Sea King, Marowak, and the Mankey. Lewis says the queue's broken, I think. Dude, this queue breaks a lot, huh? The queue is always broken. Okay, I will take a look, though. I'll take a look and I'll restart it. That usually fixes it. Poliwag, Dodrio. I low-key dread Mondays. Ooh, shiny Charmander. "25 days until Ascended Heroes." Whew. Hey, Chris, what's up, bro? Chris, happy Monday, man. Yeah, it's crazy because for a lot of you guys, your Monday is already kind of like, you know, you guys woke up, went to work, or whatever it may be. For me, I just woke up like 3 hours ago. My day is just starting. Haunter, which is crazy now I think about it. And Sea King Pokeball. Can you start pre-orders tonight for Ascended Heroes? No. Dude, Ascended Heroes is going to be very, very tough. I am honestly, like, I'm excited for Ascended Heroes, but I think I'm actually more scared and nervous about Ascended Heroes than I am excited. We got the double Zapdos. What are your pre-orders? Yeah, so I actually got word from my supplier on how many he's gonna be able to give me, like, what the price is. So I'll get the pre-orders posted as soon as I can. Gengar Pokeball. And those will be pre-orders, basically ship sealed. So pre-orders, as soon as the shipments come in, I just ship them out sealed, everybody, for the pre-orders. Wheezing Vaporeon. At this point, let's just hate on every day in the week. Venomoth. Flareon. So, yeah, I don't know. I think what the word on the street is they're going to be putting in the 100 deck cards into Ascended Heroes, right? I think that is actually happening. Ditto. Kakuna. Did you get distro? No, but for Japan, you don't really have a chance to get distro anyways if you're American. So with Japan and getting product from Japan, you just have to try to find a supplier that either has distro there or, you know, like a store there that is able to get the product. How did you start? Well, when I first started, so before I started streaming, I was mostly just buying stuff actually from like Bai, Yahoo Japan auctions, importing them here, you know, getting them shipped here to the US, and I was actually usually just selling singles, like on eBay and stuff like that. It's kind of how I first started. I would basically just buy collections and just basically buy collections and sell them, is essentially what I used to do. Yo, bro, dude, Dex, I appreciate you, dude. Dustin, on the hunt for the Gengar. So, who we gotta send Team Rocket to for the Ascended Heroes? It's gonna be tough, because I think it's only gonna be a couple products, right? Like the 2-pack... Or, sorry, the 2-pack and then the 3-pack ones, right? Okay, let me just quickly try to reset the queue here. Hopefully the reset just fixes it. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I reset it. That should hopefully do the job. Mitch 3 Destined Rivals Sleeves. Gold White Charizard in the set, largest English set ever released at 295 cards. Yeah, so just the 2 and the 3-pack blisters, right? So, yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really tough, honestly. Applin. Murkrow. Yes, Lewis, it did. I just went ahead and I put a seal pack in your bags, but I see you in the queue, Lewis, so we'll open that for you whenever we get to your other order, alright? But yeah, that one did come through, and when it came through, I just put a sealed pack in your bag. I think it was actually the last pack in that box, too, that was open. Oh my god! Mitch! Power of the sleeves, baby. That is really, really nice. Cynthia's Garchomp. Mitch, that is really nice. Dude, that was on the last pack as well, man. That was on the last pack. You should hear his reaction. Dude, I kind of wish I could hear it, actually. You think he passed out? Bro, Mitch has actually been getting some pretty solid pulls, I gotta say. Yeah, he's been getting some pretty solid pulls. Tech 3 Mega Dream. Destined Rivals hits are always in the ho-ho packs? You know, I haven't really been keeping track. You think so? The ho-hos have the better odds? I wonder if Fabian's here. Oh, he's here. Oh yeah, he's here all right. I see him in the queue, so he's definitely here. Oh, he's here all right. Dragonite. He said, I am. Fuck, what's up, dude? I did play a little bit of League this weekend, and it made me just remember why I hate the game. Diancie. Yep, it made me remember, oh yeah, that's why I took a long break. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. That's right, that's right. We're getting that Gengar? We pulled him a Gengar. Yeah, we pulled him a Gengar. I think what he wants now is the gold Dragonite. But yeah, we pulled him a Gengar. Last stream. I just subscribed. Hey, what's up, Mr. Toby? Bro, Toby, thanks for subbing up, man. Appreciate that, Toby. That is a Techie. Tech Wolfsnag and MA out of the new box. Hey, what up, TC? Downloading Elden Ring Night Rain right now. I'm not beating this game, but we ball. Yeah, I still haven't played like any of like the Souls-esque type games at all either. Oh, Lewis, full box and a new case. Man, we have been flying through these Mega Dream cases for sure. I'm about to open up some Phantasmal Flames. All right, Lewis. Brand new, although I really shouldn't do that. I like showing you guys the fresh case being cracked, but man, it just like puts just random like crud on the mat. Okay, so Lewis, let's see what we got. Actually, we'll open this first. But let's see what we got. This was the last pack in the other box that we had. They're hard games, but they're fun. Yeah, but that's kind of the point of it, right? Because when the game is too easy, it just isn't fun, you know? Like we've all been there, right? Where you play a game, it's just like, you know, too easy. It doesn't really feel accomplishing, you know? Crud. Dude, I can't remember the last time I've really even used that word, crud. Crud. That's such like a unk type of terminology, huh? What is a fossils box weight range from? Damn, you know, I should know off the top of my head. I haven't bought a vintage box in a while. I have a sheet of it somewhere. Because you're talking about like a sealed box, right? Yeah, Corbett, if you want, just send me a message. And then I'll check my sheet for you. I want to say it's like 15 or something like that, but I have to double check the sheet really to tell you the exact number. MA on the Scraggies. No run. You and Unk? I don't think I'm that old. I mean, dude, I'm definitely getting old, man. I remember when I first started streaming, dude, I was a spry young little whippersnapper. Now I'm like, I feel like a grandpa. Oh man. King, what's up, dude? But maybe it's just the carpal tunnel setting in a little bit early, you know what I mean? Could just be that. Ogre Bond. Hit the gym and work those pecs instead? Someone for 8K. Ooh, that sounds like a really too good to be true price, for sure. Yeah, I can let you know. I have a picture of it somewhere. How old are you? I think I'm the grandpa here. We'll take a guess, Bob, and take a guess. Before I tell you, you gotta guess. Zashian. Oh! Oh my god. And Dominic, welcome back to the round table. Dude, we got a Garchomp already and a gold Dragonite already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, Bobby, you were right. Yeah, you were right. That's actually exactly how old I am. You were right, actually. Holy buckets. How'd you know, dude? How'd you know? That's crazy. He got it on his first guess. Hey, Bad, welcome back. Dude, what can I say, man? You were right. You were right. I'm 33. Oh, bro, you're not even that much older, bro. I feel like 29 and 33 are basically the same. You know what I mean? Like, that's basically the same thing. I'm 29 too? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, honestly, Fabian, I know people that watch that are way older than that. So you are definitely not the grandpa. I'm 36. You know, fun fact, 36 is actually my favorite number. Bro, Lewis and Mitch. Starting off with a bang tonight, dude. That's awesome. That is really, really nice. Angus. Says, let me get. Oh. Phantasmal Vault Breaker. What, this is 36? Yo, dude. No, you're not 58, dude. Don't lie. You're not 58. One random single. Also, guys. Bro, I haven't had one of these in a while. I was born in 1967. Okay, who was president when you were born? Who was the president? Hey, Sammy, what's up, dude? What flavor? Oh, bro, chocolate, of course. Chocolate. Chocolate. I need chocolate. Jacob says, none of you guys are old yet. At what age are you really old? Lyndon Ryan B. Johnson. See, I don't even know the answer to that question. 1 goes to the vault. This is for Angus. I remember Nom. I'm in my 70s. My buddy and me are 25. He just got in the mail. Same cards you're opening. Sets. Oh, nice. Well, hey, good luck, Popsicle. Good luck. Rare in Android 17. I'd say 50. You think 50? Bro, see, here, I'm not gonna listen. I don't want to offend anybody. Ooh, Bulma Energy Marker. Yo, Julian and Kerr. Welcome in, baby. How you guys doing? How's your weekends? Zarbon. Go Tanks. 58 rocking the name of McLovin is something else. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't believe him. Piccolo and Raccoon. Yeah, I'm 20 years old. I buy from Saga to this day and watch. Honestly, though, dude, Dex, if you really are 20, bro, good stuff, man. You're doing pretty good for your age, man. I did some Nexus nights and ate way too much. Do they offer food at the Nexus nights? What else do you want to know? I don't know. How else can we figure out if you're telling the truth? Heracross. The president one is a pretty good one, but even I don't know who was president at that time myself. I heard glaucoma patients get freebies. Articuno, very nice. Okay, here is some old feels. The 250th birthday of the USA is this year. I remember celebrating the 200th birthday of the nation. Ruffian. There was no cell phone. Who was another ruffian? What year did okay, I guess I shouldn't say because then some people are getting angry, but what year did we land on the moon? I guess that one's open-ended whether or not you think it was a hoax or not, but yeah, what year did we go to the moon? Who was the first astronaut to step on the moon? As I said that, I'm like, wait a minute, maybe I should ask a different question. And the Scoop Up Cyclone. Angus. $1969? Oh, a lot of people knew that. Yo, Sir Brandon! What the 43 says another month gone by and another year, dude. Brandon, just think about that number, man. 43 months. Getting close to 4 years. 4 years. As we're sitting here reminiscing about how old we are. 4 years. Angus, that was solid. Angus, that was especially the Dragon Ball. That was really solid. 40s and up is when you're at least an Unk. Really? I thought Unk started at 30. Dara 2 Mega Dream. I thought Unk started at 30. Yeah, I'm so old. I remember people smoking cigarettes in the airplanes. Buzz Lightyear in the Star Command. I was only 336 years old when that happened, and people think it was a hoax. Oh. Bro. Okay. Guys. Tonight is the night. Guys, we've opened maybe like 50 packs and have pulled like 3 massive hits. Gengar, Dragonite, Garchomp. If you are feeling lucky tonight, you should be. You should be. Because luck is literally just in the air. Zacian. I ripped a Megazard, but the corner is hella dented. Yeah, dude, unfortunately, man, I've seen that way too many times. Like, pack fresh cards just having major issues. Happens so much. Flavia says, don't talk about it, I'm fuming! It's alright. It's okay. We just opened a new case. And if I learned anything about this set, the batching is real. The batching is so real. Fabian, 3 boxes. And 4 Evolving Skies. One, two, three, 4. Alright, Fabian. The luck is in the air, dude. Moonbryon tonight? Moonbryon? Yo, Pokewing with the 12s. Is it just me or does Sauger's thumbs look longer? Maybe they did get longer. I have no idea. They hit a growth spurt in 2025. The thumbs are as long as they are ever now in 26. Yeah, every big pull we get, my fingers just grow a little bit bigger. Every big pull, I get a couple inches for the fingers. But bro, Pokewing, dude, thank you for the year, by the way, man. Thank you for the year straight as a member. It's like Pinocchio, but like not, you know what I mean? It's like reverse Pinocchio. He doesn't get taller, his fingers get longer. Maybe, hey dude, maybe one day my fingers will be so long I could just start walking on my fingers like stilts. That would be something out of like a horror movie, dude. Like a creature just walking at you on their hands, on their fingers. Since the English tag team Wailord and Carp Ultard is out of my reach at 1K. Bro, that's crazy. 1K is crazy. Yo, Vid, what it do? How's it going, Vid? Sark's been taking human growth hormone and it's going straight to the thumbs. Yeah, I got a Brazilian thumb lift this weekend. I walked in, they were like, I'm like, yo, you got any BBLs? No, but we got BBTs. Oh, okay, I'll get one of those. Why not? Making the future wife happier with each alt art pulled. Why is my piece of stuff coming back from Boca Raton, Florida? Bro, they sent it to Hector. They sent the sub to... Oh. Crobats. And, bro, it's always Mega Diancie, huh? It's our second one already. And they said, sir, it's not safe. Your thumbs are already so long. But Sagar said, just do it. Don't ask me questions. Just do it. Eliolus. Kind of reminds you, though, like, man, what was that thing called? They used to have, not the Guinness World Records, but they used to have a book with all, like, the people that broke the weird... oh yes, Ripley's, right? Is that what it's called? Ripley's Believe It or Not, I think? Is that what it was called? But dude, they used to have these books at my like school fairs when I was a kid, and you could buy them, and it just had a bunch of people like, oh, this guy has a bunch of like piercings everywhere, and this guy's got tattoos on his whole body, like Snow Run. How many of you guys remember that? I think it was called Ripley's. I just want to point out that I've opened 8 boxes today, not a single SIR. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Fabian. Gardevoir. It was a show too? Okay, yeah, so I feel like I remember that. And I used to be really fascinated by it. This guy's got 5 testes. Damn. Bro, that guy's about to get preggo for sure. That guy is gonna be having mad kids. Yo, Miles! Happy Monday, baby. How's it going? Ogre Pun. Drake Loke. Vince says it was. Carnival Freaks. Oh. Halucha. M.A. Zekra. Hi, what up, Demon Blader? So my sub went from California to Florida, back to California, WTF PSA. I don't think they I mean, I don't know, maybe they have like a temp. No, but you're talking about just shipping, right? You're not talking about like, oh, it was there for getting it work done on it. So yeah, you're talking about just shipping, right? It is weird, because like even I've like shipped, like before, like Linda has had this happen to her a couple times. I won't say what state, but Linda lives in a particular state. And for some reason, sometimes her packages will go to like Puerto Rico. Which makes no sense why her stuff would go to Puerto Rico, but sometimes her package will go to Puerto Rico and then make its way all the way back. So yeah, I don't really know why or how. I wonder if they're just mis-scanned or mis-sorted, or if there's just some sort of logistical thing where there's like a plane going there and it just makes sense to put it on that plane or that truck compared to the other ones. I have no idea. No idea. Hey, what up, Flame? Going pretty good, man. Dude, we already got a Gold Dragonite, Gengar to Mega Dream, and a Cynthia's Garchomp. So for not even being an hour in, and I've just been yapping most of the time, like, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Ultra Ball. Hold, hold. Florida is weird. I thought they have another facility that's in... Yeah, so New Jersey, I know they have one. I know during COVID they closed it, but I'm pretty sure by now it's definitely reopened. That one, I know of people that said that they've gone to the New Jersey office and were able to, like, physically drop off submissions there. Surledge. Another Halucha and the hot dogs. It said it left Florida. I live 15 minutes away from PSA. How F did it leave Florida Center? Yeah, dude, there's no option for you just to go pick it up. You can't select, like, pick up, I guess. I don't think there is a pickup option. Beautifly. Most Mega Dream, most of the time, has like 40% of the hits. Well, to be fair, Mega Dream is just, you know, it is just that set, dude. Like, Mega Dream just hits so well. Plus, I think we just open up mostly Mega Dreams as like the newest set. Electros. When I sent my car to C2C in Florida, there was a hurricane in Sarasota where their facility was, and I was freaking out. I would be freaking out too. But it sounds like everything was okay though, right? My PSA sub has been received since November 7th, so they haven't even started working on it yet. Dude, yeah. We have Value Plus submissions out at PSA, and they've been there for a couple months now. So PSA is just grossly backed up right now. Evolving Skies. Okay, Fabian. Can we keep the Ultar train going? Seismitoad and the Gorgeist. Are you bidding on the golden auctions? You know, I haven't actually checked what's on golden. But golden, because I don't use it much, they have my bid limit like really, really low. And the problem with them is that your bid limit extends to not just one item, but all items. Let's say like your bid limit's like 20 grand. I can't even bid on like multiple boxes because, you know, like 2 boxes and poof, the whole limit's gone. So I don't know, for some reason I like kind of hate golden because of that. Heritage, I use heritage a lot though. And a hollow Dialga. Fabian. Hey, Noah, what's up, dude?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Any sign pulls? Oh yeah, bro, we already got a Dragonite, we already got a Gengar from Mega Dream, Gold Dragonite, and a Gengar, and we got Cynthia's Garchomp out of Destined Rivals. So yeah, I would say so far pretty solid. Yeah, so far pretty solid. However, we did just have to hit Fabian though, with the salts. Spencer! 3 slab hitbox! Spencer! 2, 3. Man, I almost thought people forgot that this slab hitbox even exists. Porygon. Pump. Pump. Spencer! 3 pumps on the slab hitbox. Zach 4 Brilliant Star. Yeah, I actually checked today, no, I updated the spreadsheet. The only thing that moved is our most recent submission moved a little bit. Here, I'll pull it up on screen. So these are all the most up to date. I just updated all these today. So this one has been at PSA. Look, it says estimated it was going to be completed by December 24th. And it is now already 2026. So I don't know what's going on with this one, but PSA is sleeping. This one did have an update. The next bulk submission went into research ID. And then our bulk submission is actually in QA. And then this one, I still have the cards here with me because it's not 10 yet. So yeah, grading, research ID, and then actually our bulk submission, for whatever reason, is at the furthest step, which is QA check. Yeah, that's the one shitty part about being a PSA middleman is I don't actually work at PSA, so I don't have any control over like how fast they work. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why it's taking so long, but they're there. Flygon. I'm not patient enough to grade cards. Yeah, well, like you know, it hasn't really been that bad. Like most of our Value Plus submissions were taking a month and a half max, like tops, month and a half tops. And something must have happened to where PSA is so backed up now because like you saw there. It says it's gonna complete on December 24th, and we're definitely over a week. So yeah, that's like a week past their, you know, estimated time frame for us. So it's been a bit. Do you guys remember? Christian, what's up? Of course. Come on, Christian, are you kidding me? Come on. What do you mean? Do we still remember you? Of course. Yeah, of course. No, of course, brother. No problem, man. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all I can really do, though. Is just show you what it is. Sam! 1 is Surging Sparks for Zach. In 30 seconds, your card gets judged. OP's coming to heroines? Yeah, Matt, we've been opening up the Japanese version, and we actually pulled a God Pack already, too, out of the Japanese version. So, if the English has a God Pack, and plus One Piece right now is exploding. So, if the English one comes out, it's already going to be popular, and if it ends up having a God Pack potential pull in it, it's gonna be crazy. Sir Brandon! Box of Mega Dream and Evolving Sky Snipe. Can I have a Rayquaza pack arts? Does this kind of keep the wrapper? Christian, did you hit a Moonbreon? She did. Yeah, she did. And she also hit a Mewtwo. Okay, right. I'm gonna try to open this really slowly. Keep you the wrapper. Ever since that buyback scandal, PSA has been frozen. Plus, I heard, aren't they being investigated by the FTC? I think we're getting a Gengar out of Mega Dream. And a Suicune from the Evolving Skies. Suicune. Nice. Honestly, Brand, the wrapper came out pretty good. Yeah, that's like pretty much perfect. Can't get much better than that. Mega Dream. All right, let's see if he's right. Jacob says Gengar guaranteed. PSA is gonna fall apart. So let's say it like this. Let's say imagine if PSA went out of business. What would be the next company to become the big one? Like if PSA was out of business, what grading company would take its place? As far as like being the head honcho. So let's be honest, right? PSA, whether you hate it or love it, they are definitely the head grading company as of right now, right? So if not PSA, who would it be? Tag would go big. CGC. Ooh, lots of tags. Guys, I had a feeling it was gonna be mostly tag. Yeah, a lot of people saying tag. People already like tag. Yeah, no, I kind of feel that too. I feel like every time I talk to people, they always talk pretty highly of tag. Yeah. Which is crazy because, bro, tag is like brand new, isn't it? Satch's maybe Ace. It's hard for me as an American to ever imagine Ace like being really, really popular. I know it's fairly popular like in the UK and stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you guys want to talk about scandals, sure, PSA's got a lot of scandals. But I don't think any scandal will ever be worse than CVC grading millions of dollars of fake prototypes and then, you know, not refunding people for their mistake. I don't know. And then also, the other thing, and again, I don't want to bash on CGC too much, but I'm gonna. The other thing that I don't like about CGC is that they make a bunch of these contracts with a bunch of these like mystery box, mystery slab bag people, and they just grade a bunch of bulk. Like all of these cards would be thrown through CGC for sure, and then thrown into some sort of like Omega, you know, mystery slab bag, you know, with a first edition Charizard that may or may not even be in there. Like, I don't know. I just don't have a very high opinion of CGC, as you can tell. Let me tell you about a company called Wada Games. No, for sure. No, again, it's all scandalous. Heritage, PSA, Wada, you know, all the CEO on the board of all of them. Yeah, I get you. PSA is gonna fall apart. PSA buys Beckett 3 weeks ago. So yeah, I'm not trying to say that, you know, oh, only CGC has issues. They'll have issues, but I don't know. Because I know people personally that bought prototypes and then, you know, got scammed on it, and the CGC was like, oh yeah, you gotta go back to this person, get a refund from them, and they're like, no, you gotta go to the grading company, get a refund from them, and You know, they just keep passing the baton, like, hey, you gotta get your money from this guy. No, get it from that guy. So there's still people that are out hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars from that prototype scam. And it's like, bro, if you're a grading company, how can you not, like, that's your job, bro. Authenticate the cards. John B's got an exciting one. 2 Hidden Fates, 4 Phantasmal, and 10 Prismatic. I don't think PSA is actually being investigated. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. John. Oh, all right, John. I am excited, especially about those hidden fates back there. PSA is so widely recognized, might not be the best looking slabs, but definitely feel better than PSA slab than under the grading company. For sure, for sure. So PSA opened a new facility last year, quietly in Florida, but you can ship only to Jersey or CA. Wait, they really do? I was honestly just joking. They actually have a facility in Florida? Duraludon. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because, you know, New Jersey's all the way up northeast, California's all the way southwest, Florida's, you know, so I guess it kind of makes sense. They're kind of getting a location in all the, you know, all the quadrants, if you will. Ogrebun. What up, Tix? PSA is ghetto, only use Beckett. Listen, I love black labels and the idea of them. I just hate point grades. Like, I just hate half grades so much. Like, when I see a 9.5, I'm just like, 9.5? Give me a 9, give me a 10, but just don't give me a 9.5. Am I the only one that feels like that? I just can't stand half grades. I do not like them. I think it's something with the brain and the way your mind perceives the number. I just don't like half grades. Roaring Moon Pokeball. What sentiment packs are available? So we just opened a box of Ultra Prism. We opened a box of Celestial Storm. We have Burning Shadows and Unbroken Bonds 3-pack blisters. We've got Breakthrough, although that's XY. We just sold out of Cosmic. We just sold out of Unified Minds. So I think that's kind of it. Burning, Unbroken Bonds, Ultra Prism, and Celestial Storm. Master Ball Screamtail. Although, to be fair, would love to see some more Unified Minds. Yeah, I may do another box break in the future. I get it, and I have a lot of 9.5s. Yes, like, no offense to anyone with 9.5s in the collection. I just don't like them. Toxtricity. We have the website. Yeah, for sure. And again, Christian, you don't have to order from the site. You can still order directly if you want. But just because it's been getting difficult to put everything in the menu description because I only actually have 5,000 characters I could use. And believe it or not, we've maxed out the description for character usage. Which is honestly disgusting. So our description is full. So the evolution went from having a menu on the screen right here on the side to a menu in the description to now a menu that's just a website. Hidden Gates. The 0.5 makes all the difference. Paris. Cubone. Mewtwo. Oh, Shiny Froakie. And a Mew. Shiny Froakie. I think BGS 9.5 is one of the smartest buys in the hobby for collecting and not investing. As in, like, well, I guess it really depends, right? Because I've met some people that refuse to collect a 9. Like, I know people that will never collect a PSA 9 ever. They're like, either I have a 10 or I don't have it. And then there's some people that are like, oh yeah, like, you know, my collection's mixed match. I got some 10s, I got some 9s, I got some 7s, you know, and some of them, they're like, okay, that card's, you know, too expensive in a 10, I'll just buy the 9. Or that card's even too expensive in a 9, I'll just buy a 7. So everyone's a little bit different. I think half grades, if you're gonna have a 9.5 just for collecting, then at that point, why not just get like a 9 or an 8 if it's even cheaper? You know what I mean? If it's more budget friendly at that point, if it's just for collecting, you know what I mean? Ooh, Charmander Charmeleon on the baby shiny. That's pretty nice. I don't understand why they are not opening more facilities. The fact that the estimated turnaround time is over 9 months for bulk submissions is mind-boggling to me. Yeah. I mean, it's just hard because in that industry, like, they already hire a bunch of temp people. And, you know, if you think about it, let's say you have a card and they're going to grade it. Do you want some expert that's been grading cards for years to grade your card? Or do you want some guy that just got hired 5 days ago to grade your card? So it's hard. I think it's mostly just hard from like a personnel standpoint, like from staffing, you know? Yeah, no, dude, John, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, bro. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. So, you know, there's only so much you can really hire, you know, as far as like experience goes. Matthew G for Phantasmal. You can't spend your life typing down 5 and only collect 10s with slabs? If the guy got hired out 5 days ago but sends out 10s, I'll take him? Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, just give me whatever grader's gonna give me a better grade, right? But you know what I mean. Hunch Croach. God forbid a company hires dedicated workers at a fair pay to do an honest job. SMH. And the Rota. Dude, Christian, if your wife gets a job at PSA, yo. Although I watched an interview with someone who works at PSA once, and I think they said that when they get a submission, they don't even see a name. Like, it's just like an unknown submission. You don't really know whose card it is. So they kind of like make it blind, so to speak. So you don't even like know whose cards are grading. But if you were to grade something really, let's just say like no one else is really going to grade that card, then I guess you could probably tell whose it is. And plus Samus, I get no. You don't get the Umbreon, you get this. So yeah, the Umbreon's on the gauntlet. That would be an insane prize. No, that's for the gauntlet. Oh, this is also still a really nice reward as well too. That is a PSA 9 Rockets Hitmonchan vintage Japanese holo with the swirl. Yeah, that would be a crazy bounty, dude. Maybe one day, but not today. Maybe one day, but not today. Yo, I'm pretty sure CP6 boxes are, what? Like 5K now? Kurt! 6 singles! 3 151. We have Arbor Mewtwo tins. I don't have the loose cards, we have the tin. That has the promo in it. Tin. Yeah, I have 1 sealed box. Yeah, just 1 left. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Grabbed a couple sometimes. Usually I try to just grab 1, but Sometimes they just come. Well, CP6 is scary now because I've noticed there's been a lot more people resealing CP6 boxes. And CP6 boxes don't even have any, like, they don't have like a special wrap on it or anything. So, I don't know, it's just kind of, CP6 now is kind of scary. I sold my 3-pack blister for CP6 for 1K for 3 packs. So there's, well, they're about 5K now, and there's 15 packs in a box. So whatever that is divided by 15 is about the average price on a pack. Times that by 3, and then that's roughly about what the 3-pack's probably worth. Maybe a little bit more, because sometimes, you know, blisters kind of have that premium. Master Ball on the Marowak. Marowak. Do you still have the McDonald's Pikachu promo packs? Yes, we do. Yeah, if you look on the website, Beat, you'll see them there. We do. Slowpoke, Eye Scan, Kids of the Park, Thornton, Mega Venusaur, Max Rod, and the Zekrom. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yesterday I pulled a... Oh, nice. Dude, Tix, congrats, man. Nice pull, man. Hey, Wiglet Diglets. Hey, Wiglet Digits. I just got off a Deep Poker Monster stream. What up, Buffy? Any cool pulls over on Pat's stream? Bro, Eye Scan should just be forgotten about. Yeah, Eye Scan's better off just forgotten about. Lewis, 3 Phantasmal Sleeves. It's $30. Shipping to Canada is $30 for track shipping. And Lewis, let me go grab those Phantasmal Sleeves for you. Have to get a new case of Phantasmal Sleeves. We need an Eye Scan SAR immediately. Gordy's the GOAT. Gordy. You know what, Lewis? I see you, bro. He's like, yo, after Mitch got that hit on the sleeves, like, I'll try the sleeves out too. Why not? I'll try out the sleeves. Charmeleon. Gordy's mom has got it going on. I can't remember. Gordy... Who's Gordy's daughter? Haxorus, Zekrom. Is it Zinnia? Right, Zinnia is Gordy's daughter, I think. Or Melanie might be his mom. There's something going on with that. Something going on there. Elgem. Hi, what up, Benji? Axwee on the Pokeball. Melanie is, yeah, which is crazy because, bro, Gordy looks like a 40-year-old man, doesn't he? Or am I crazy for saying that? I feel like Gordy looks like he's 40. Yo, Amit, what's up, dude? Rough. It's a little. We got to the Gold Dragonite today, man. I think we're still chilling. Angus says, give me an avatar and 4 Journey Together. Earth, Fire, air. And I'm missing one. Pack got a big man blaster SIR for the last winner. Oh, nice. That's a really good pull. Gordy Fuller for Revolving Skies, last full for $80 and a PSA 10. Ludicolo. Hey man, there's some Gordy fans out there for sure, right? There has to be. Whooper. Shup it. Hops Zacian. Full art. Man, so Ascended Heroes and the Japanese set Nihil Zero, they come out on the same day, which is kind of crazy. It's got to be a set completionist or something. Yeah, they do exist. There's some people that like collect every single card graded from a set in a 10, which I feel like it's got to be a crazy task. Clone Legion Mythic. Beifeng's Bounty Hunters. Fang. The Moonslayer. Swamp. So we got one Mythic in that pack there. We got the Penguin. Katara Fancy Footwork. Merchant of Many Hats. Yeah, if you want, Lewis, you can just send me a message on Discord, and then this weekend, because I already shipped this weekend, but next weekend when I ship, I'll pack it all up and let you know if you want. So if you have a Discord, Lewis, just send me a message there or Instagram, and then I'll hit you back up on the weekend when I ship. Mythic Clone Legion. That's a TF2 character? Okay, yeah, Lewis, sounds good. And then if you want, we can ship you separately, or if you and Mitch want to like combine, we can do that too if you like. Whatever is easier for you guys. Or should I say like cheaper for you guys. Christian 3 Crown Zenith. Think. Yeah, dude, the Magic the Gathering stuff is pretty sweet. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Is that who that was on each one? Luminion, Fishy, and Regigigas. Okay, for sure. Yeah, because you guys have your names on the bags anyway, so I could just ship it together and you'll still be able to know like whose is who. But I guess it just depends how far you guys are from each other. But it would definitely be cheaper if you guys like combine. Oh, you know what I mean. Like it'd be more expensive for that shipment, but it'd be cheaper if you guys split it than you guys both do your own shipment. But it's whatever's easier for you guys. Pikachu. And Berserker. Those old bags that you have, I meant packs. Yeah, we've got first edition Jungle, base set 2, and base set and Power Keepers. And our next box break, which is Fossil, has only 12 packs left. So yeah, our next vintage box break is almost sold out. Almost sold out. We're almost on the single digits mark for our Fossil break back there. And that is going to be pretty fun. I have no idea though what we're going to do after Fossil. I have no idea what we're gonna do after Fossil. Fabian! Oh, okay, Fabian, he's switching it up here. 2 high rollers. Jules! What's up, Jules? 1, 2. Soccer said I can have a Power Keepers in 2030. I don't know if I'll still have them in 2030. I wish. 2 Prizzy, 2 Phantasmal. But yeah, I mean, bro, 4 years from now, I can only imagine what those are going to be worth in freaking 4 years. 2 Mega Dream. Do EX? Bro, honestly, the Flame, I would definitely be excited for that, but man. Whew. That, I want to say most EX boxes now are like closer to like 40-ish K. 2 boxes of Mega Dream, 2 Phantasmal Vault Breakers, and 10 personal. So 2, 4. 2, 4. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. So far, we're doing pretty good, man. Yeah, so far, we're doing pretty good. Okay, so Fabian, these are your personal ones. So we're going to put 2 in. And then these, we need the gold Zard to break the vault out of those ones. So EX would be insanely expensive. Like anything EX, maybe like, I mean, even like the worst one, which is probably like what? Ruby Sapphire, or maybe like Hidden Legends still has a chance at a gold star, but NTM, how long will it take to sell out? What does NTM stand for? Eternatus. Base set's been, yeah, I mean, we haven't pulled any of the big 3. We haven't got Charizard, Venusaur, or Blastoise out of the box. And it's not that you're guaranteed a Charizard, but man, like most boxes have a Zard in it. Like most do. You're not guaranteed one, but they usually at least have one. Some even have 2. Ambipom. Okay, so that was the Vault Breakers. Whooper. Although base set 2 is looking pretty juicy, because we haven't even pulled the big 3 out of base set 2 either. The Flame said, let's do a base set battle. Whoa! Yo! Oh my god, this thing is caked in Poké Dust. Is that a non-gold switch? Oh my god, bro, we've been seeing that happen a lot. So, dude, they must use this dust in the printers. It's the only explanation. Fabian, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that card like that. Because it's kind of cool. Because we've been seeing that, but like usually when we see it, it's only like a little bit. That whole card is basically caked in dust. Oh my god, I can feel the Poké Dust, the rare candy dust that's flowing through my body. Surly. The card that you got, I have 2 of them. Nice. It is the 1999 version. Yeah. Kilowattrel IR. And Blaziken. Nice. I really like the Blaziken IR. The Blaziken IR is really, really nice. Viper. Okay, so Fabian, no Vault Break on the Phantasmal, but we still got more Phantasmal coming up with the bundles. Let's just see what the high rollers have in store, though. Black Bolt Deluxe, nice. Oh my god, those are both really good hits. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Gosh. Full box of Phantasmal Flames and a full box of the Black Bolt Deluxe. So far, I mean, I'm assuming you're okay with opening both of them, but if you do want anything sealed instead, just let me know. I'll put them here for now. We'll do the bundles next. Yeah, that is really nice. Both of them were pretty good hits. I mean, the booster box is huge, and then the Japanese one's also pretty big, too. Uh-oh, not the Rotom, dude. Not the Rotom. It's always Rotom, though. It really is. It's always freaking Rotom. Actually, last stream I forgot, but dude, last stream we pulled a God Pack out of Mega Dream as well, too. I almost forgot about that. I'll be right back. I'm hangry. If they hit Rotom, I'm gonna give it away to the chat. Uh-oh, Fabia, now the whole chat's gonna be wishing you pull it, dude. Now the whole chat's gonna be rooting for a Rotom. The booster bundles. Full art. Nice. Megazardi. The Mega Lopunny and Phantasmal haunts me. I pulled freaking 4 of them. The Altar one? If the hit is Rotom, does that mean the case is pumped? I don't know. But I guess it'd have to be. I think that's the only explanation, right? The only outcome. Hey, Bleezy. Happy Monday, bro. What's up, Bleezy? Mega Diancie. Liger. Yamper. Okay, Fabian, that was the first bundle. Empoleon. Man, dude, over this weekend, though, I did build a new shelf. And, like, bro, look at that thing. I don't even know if I got that from the shelf or if I got that from some packs. I don't know. But, guys, it's a dangerous hobby, guys. The paper cuts are very, very dangerous. Heracross. Heracross. Darmanitan. Come on, Phantasmal. Trapinch. Prismatic time. Workman's comp, baby. I'm about to sue myself. I got an email that order's on the way. Yes. So basically, when I pack her stuff up, the label gets created, the email gets sent out, and then I drop them off. I already dropped them off today. But usually it still takes another day or two for the post office to scan the packages and for it to update. So if you're looking at your tracking and it just says something along the lines of like shipment created or awaiting or something like that, no alarm, just take some time. Because I do a lot of shipping. So I usually have like upwards of 100 packages that I got to take to the post office. And they told me just to take it to the back. I drop it off with someone on the dock. And then from there, they go to Boston, where they get scanned in and get sent out to where you guys live. So yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Briar. Scammed and blocked. Thanks. I also did have a Caesar salad this weekend. That was probably the highlight of my weekend, was having a Caesar salad, bro. I've been loving them. Roto sticks. Banary. Mochi. See, I told you they were attacking. I did hear about that. Yeah, I did hear about that. Furfro, Ogre Pawn. I did finally have my salad, man. You know, it makes me feel like I'm being healthy. I know, you know, because I just throw so much dressing on it, it's probably not healthy anymore, but man, it makes me feel like at least I'm doing something. You know what I mean? Even though it's not really that healthy, but. But Ascended Heroes is gonna be coming for my wallet for a dude. I'm really nervous about Ascended Heroes, man. Like, I am really nervous about Ascended Heroes. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the market's gonna end up being on Ascended Heroes for release day? Our pre-orders are probably already up on TCG, right? Full box of Phantasmal. Y'all heard of that new anime? Can I fit my gauntlet number, gang? There's actually no more numbers. Yes, there isn't even any numbers. So you just go put on the list, and then when I copy paste the list over, it just gets shuffled. So there's really no numbers anymore. Nah, Zach, not really. Not really, unfortunately. Sentenced to be a hero? Wait, you guys all said that. Is it good? Is it worth watching? Yeah, it's like... I hear about that. The jobless haters are going at it. You mean like the unemployed, or you mean the people that hate jobless or reincarnated? I'll have to check that one out. Dugong. Dugong. Believe it or not, I am normal. That's not something a normal person would say, though, Oscar. That is not something a normal person would say, though. Like, to tell someone that you're normal is not normal. Those that hate jobless reincarnated. I mean, honestly, I enjoyed watching Jobless. Like, the end of it, you know, because honestly, I don't understand why. Like, I can never pick up on it, but Dawn coming out of Phantasmal. Because for some reason, whenever I'm watching these animes, bro, they just end up turning out to, like, end up being a harem. And I don't know what's up with that, but... 16 to 18 hours? Oh my god, Hobo. That is insane. Punk helmet. The first episode is an hour long. Enjoy it. What do you mean by that, though, Bleezy? Like in a good way or in a bad way? Vileplume. So how many episodes are there? And are they all an hour long each? I'll have to check it out. It's on Crunchyroll. Miss Mages. But now I'm also curious. Now I got a lot of questions. Brandon, why do the people that like Jobless... What? I don't get it. Hunter. Genetic? Yeah, man, sure. Absol. Jobless is peak. What? Bro, what is going on? This whole box has just got the powder. Bro, that is so weird. Oh, I don't need to smell it, bro. I've already started inhaling it. I've been snorting it. It's that good stuff. Is it more Colombian? No. My taste test would say it's probably from Venezuela. Would be tough. It's straight out of Peru. I knew. I never knew that's what FOH stood for. Because Sentenced to be a Hero is what Jobless is supposed to be to the haters. Palmont. Yeah, FOH. I had no idea that's what that was. First time hearing that. Yeah, maybe Venezuela was not a good country to just randomly pick. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Two error cards? I'm rich! I wonder if those could be classified or not. I assume so, though. Heracross. I think it might be too early. Yeah, I just said, because before the whole, news about it, Venezuela was a pretty popular, country for the game that I play, RuneScape. There's a lot of people that are from Venezuela that play that game, and they, farm gold to sell it. To, make a living. So, without even thinking of it, Venezuela is sometimes just, a country that I think of. You know what I mean? In, a random, weird way. Yeah. They didn't like how Jobless went in later seasons. I mean, I can understand that, though, because Jobless just became, a harem. For real. Fabian Dawn. Old art coming out of the booster box. Let's do the Black Bolt Deluxe and our Mega Dreams now. I mean, they're adapting 80% of the night novel. It gets twisted later in the series, and not in a good or bad way, just a weird way. I don't know, the author has weird fetishes for you-know-what. Oh my god, I don't know for you-know-what, though. I don't know what the you-know-what part is, though. Alright, Fabian! Time for another Gengai. Is it the jobless author weird? I don't know, I feel like they're all probably pretty weird, right? I feel like you just kind of have to be weird. Oh, we got the toad! Nice. Destiny Heroes looking good so far. Yeah, I'll have to check it out because I currently don't really have any like series that I'm watching, so I'll have to check it out. And the Carablast. 2 EXs. Carablast. So we want BWR, SIR, Conkeldurr, Master Ball, Superior. Hey, what's up, Gabe? If you buy 10 packs of Mega Dream, you will get a sealed box for your order. If you pick up 10 packs. Y'all had chickens and waffles? Bro, you know, it's weird because I never really liked that combo that much. Like for breakfast, chicken and waffles, I never really liked that combo that much. I like chicken, I like waffles, but I feel like I just separately, I don't know. I just like them separate, I guess. I feel like that's not a good take. I feel like a lot of people do really like chicken and waffles together. And Fabian, 2 boxes of Mega Dream. Big back activities. I just like how they're comparing 2 animes that have hardly anything in common. Well, I mean, bro, if they turn out to be a harem, then... If it turns out to be a harem, there might be more in common than you think. Maybe. Yo, JB, what it do, baby? All right, Fabian. Dustox. As long as they're done right. I guess the question is what makes them done right? Zekrom. Electros, MA. Just for the record, I don't have anything against them. But I know some people like absolutely hate it. Especially because like sometimes you're watching one, then it just like suddenly becomes a harem anime. It's like, oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that, but alright, we'll roll with it, we'll roll with it. Mewtwo. Hold the camera right. I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying my best. Ooh, SAR. SAR. The Surfer. I gotta say though, dude, the Surfer has grown on me. It has definitely grown on me. Now, I think the better question is, are you more of a waffles or a pancakes kind of person? card's beautiful, yeah, exactly. And that's why people hate it. They hate it because it's not valuable compared to other pulls. That's why they hate it. But it's not a bad looking card by any means. How many gold Dragonites? Oh, dude, I don't know the exact number anymore. Probably like, by now, probably closest to 10. I'd say like roughly maybe like 8 to 10. Somewhere in that range. Oh yeah, bro. Pancakes all the way. Pancakes are so much better, man. I mean, listen, I'll try it out on some waffles too, but... Bro, what's up with the... We got a worm. A worm infestation. Waffles have a higher high, but more common lows than pancakes. I think I know what you're saying. Like, you're saying, like, a really good waffle will outdo a really good pancake. That's what you mean? Same shit, different shapes? Oh, but they're so different, dude. Oh, yeah. But they're so different. Because, like, a nice, good pancake is a nice, fluffy one that, like, somewhat is, you know, it's so soft. It somewhat kind of melts in the mouth a little bit. Like, a really nice pancake is really, really nice. And I've had some shitty-ass pancakes in my life, for sure. Spiritu. Gabriel's got it down to a science? I grew up in the hood eating half-frozen Eggos on my way to school. I'm never going back. I used to go, like, as I was leaving to go to school, I used to either grab, like, a granola bar or, like, a Pop-Tarts. That was, like, my two go-tos. Go Pop-Tarts or just a couple granola bars. Or, like, sometimes, like, I got into a stage where I'd also just eat, like, dry cereal sometimes. The Gen 10 hype is rising. Apparently, Gen 10 Poke's got leaked. Is that true? I haven't seen any leaks yet, Armand. Is that true? What kind of stuff got leaked? Yo, I agree, Liam. I agree. Dude, the McDonald's pancakes are gas. I totally agree. Edgar, the handsome devil. 4 Mega Dream and a Black Bolt Deluxe. Could be fake though. There have been, I feel like there's been a lot more stuff that's like fake that's been coming up recently for Pokemon leaks. They give you gas? What up, Saz? What, the McDonald's? McDonald's pancakes give you gas? Fruit pie is a snack. The ones that are in the wax. Ooh, I don't actually know what that is. In the wax paper? I don't know if I've had those. Edgar. Haxorus. Master Ball. Meloetta. I don't think we've opened any One Piece so far tonight, actually. Yeah, I don't think we opened any One Piece tonight so far. A lot of good pulls in Pokemon. We got a Gold Dragonite out of Mega Dream. Gengar out of Mega Dream. Cynthia's Garchomp out of Destined Rivals. Snorunt. Bidoof. But so they sell home run pies where? McDonald's? Home run pies are discontinued, and that makes me sad. Hey, Dave. Happy Monday, Dave. How's it going? Clefairy. Glass Trumpet and Lucario. Dude, and the Garchomp came up a 3-pack snipe order as well. Honestly, I can't complain. Yeah, Dave, I can't complain, man. Edgar. I did also get a ton of new slabs posted up on the website as well, too. Anthony M. Ooh, 3 spots on the fossil gauntlet. Oh, baby. Nice. Dude, Anthony. Thanks for grabbing 3 spots. With you in there, there are only 3 spots left on the current fossil gauntlet. That is really nice. Matthew G. 3. Mega Dream. Looking like Dr. I saw the memes about it. Gannon Sprinkler. I remember Go-Gurts. I do remember the Go-Gurts. So for the gauntlets, Dave, what it is it's $25 for a spot. When all the spots have been purchased, we put all the names on a wheel and spin it. If it lands on your name, you win the big prize. If it doesn't land on your name, you win an energy card. And there's 2 lists right now. One, the list that you just saw that's almost full, is for a pack of fossil in our next box break. And then the second list is for this PSA 9 Umbreon. So we got 2 gauntlets going on right now, fossil and the Umbreon. And the fossil one is almost full. And if you win that one, you win a full pack of fossil. It's not open tonight, but it'd be a pack of fossil in the break. And if you don't win, aka your name does not get landed on, then you would just win an energy, which is basically worth half a cent. Maybe even nothing almost. But you do gotta win something. I know it's billable. That way it's like a mystery pack. Matthew with the Mega Dreamin'. What about those, you guys remember those drinks that like came in like the barrels? I can't remember what they were called, but they like came in the barrels. You guys remember that? And I used to love those things, man. They were like juices, different colored juices. Edgar says, give me 2 high rollers. What are the Ultra Prism packs for? What are they for? They're just for sale. Yeah, we open up a fresh box Ultra Prism, and more than half the box is still left. Same thing with Celestial Storm. Teeny? Is that really, Ash? Is that what they were called? Teeny juices? Really? They're just called juice barrels. The red 40? The red 40s, 5 Journey and 5 Twilights. Edgar. The red 40. I just got back from Cali. Travis, what's up, bro? Will you please live Wednesday and not Tuesday this week? I don't know. Swanna. I think we'll probably just keep our same schedule, man. Big burst with vodka back in the day? With vodka. I remember when I was in college, dude, we used to go get Everclear and we'd mix it with a bunch of like juice from the supermarket, Jolly Ranchers, all these Starburst, all these things to make jungle juice. That was probably the most down bad activity I've done in my life, was the jungle juice days. Hey, dude, Jeff with the 43. Oh my god. Also, yo, dude, Jeff. Bro, I was watching a video. You know, sometimes I'll watch some like videos. And it was like a vendor POV video. And the guy was selling a PSA 10 Morty's Ghastly. And it made me think about you, bro. Do you still have that card? And if you do, bro, those things are so up from when they were in the like hitbox back in the day. Tabu Coco. All right, Edgar. I think we got some nice freebies from Brandon G. We're gonna throw in the Full Art Low Punny, A-Palm, and the Nimble. The Gengar? Yeah. Did I say something? Maybe I misspoke. Yeah, the Morty's Gengar from the VS series. Why do you keep asking him to change the schedule? I don't know. I think he said he's not going to be able to watch tomorrow, so he said stream Wednesday instead, but... Oh, I said Ghastly? Okay, my bad. Yeah, the Gengar. The Gengar, sorry. Take the week off and then just stream Saturday? Sag says, give me a box of Mega Dream and a box of Terra Fest. I still got it. Dude, yeah, I'm pretty sure, dude. And remember it cracked? You remember that, dude? It freaking cracked in the mail? Oh my god. Ah, good times, huh? Good times. I remember that. But yeah, thank god everything was okay with it. Yeah, that card's so nice. Please, they're on the website. I want to say, I think there were 65. But you might want to just double check, because we have a lot of items, so I sometimes forget. But I think there were 65. If you go to the website, you'll see them there under the live opening booster packs. It's kind of nice, though, man. The VS series is finally, like, getting a lot more love, which... It's, like, nice, but, like, also not nice, because the VS series is my favorite set. So the fact that the cards are more expensive now, I guess, is, like, kind of lame, but also, like, kind of cool. I'm conflicted. I don't know if I should be happy or not, but... What did you end up doing with a box of packs that was shipped to you damaged? Oh, yeah, Angus wanted to open it. So actually, Angus opened it on stream, and surprisingly, everything was actually okay. Yeah, the box was, like, it was damaged, but all the cards were fine, actually, inside of it. I heard vintage cards will start being pumped. Vintage has been going up, yeah. I mean, I think, like, for the investor bros, vintage has always been a safer pick, so to speak, just because obviously vintage cannot be printed more, right? So, if you're gonna, like, just buy something and put it in a closet for a long time, I think a lot of people feel safer with the vintage because, you know, Pecharunt. And, I mean, you know, Pokemon just announced that they're building a new, like, 1,000,000 square foot printing building. Umbreon. So, I mean, hopefully that means in the next coming years, like, allocations for stores and product will be printed even more heavily. And that would also mean, you know, like, hopefully packs come out and they're MSRP again or something, at least, you know? Ryafords. Took them long enough to figure it out. Well, dude, I mean, it can't be that easy, right? Like, just getting a facility that big, you know, permits and all that. It can't be a simple, like, you know, phone call and next week you have it type thing, you know? It's gotta take time. Team Rocket Receiver. Sarge. The Japanese Piston Expedition Gengar. Ooh, yes. Yes. Pretty much all the Gengars are up too. Like even the Sabrina's Gengar from Gym 2 has gone insane. I remember selling that card because I used to buy those and sell those a lot because it was always one of my favorite cards. And I think like at the height of it, I sold maybe like $600, $700, $800 might have been like the peak. And now I think Sabrina's Gengar is like multiple thousands of dollars in a PSA 10. So anyone that got one off a Gauntlet, the slab hitbox, or just straight up bought one from me, yeah, that card is so up. No, I'm talking about, oh, the pumpers. I see. Terapagos. Yeah, I mean, also, the other thing, too, is a lot of those, you know, investor bros, I guess, supposedly moved to One Piece now. Oh, SAR! Saj! Fez and Dippity on the SAR. How do you say that username? Dithybout? Waiting for Fabian's base set pack? Oh, again, base set low-key is, like, kind of pumped. Kind of low-key pumped. Sarge with an SAR out of the Mega Dream. Dylan Tibato. Well, Dylan, nice to meet you, my friend. And brother, dude, Saj, thanks for hopping in for Mega Dream and Terra Fest. I wanted the Zoroark. Dude, you know, the Zoroark, we hardly ever pull that card. I don't know why it's so rare, but we really just hardly ever pull it, I feel like. We've got Ish with a Gauntlet spot. Ish, let me know which, in the future, Ish, if you can leave it in a note on your payment, that'd be awesome. But Ish, what Gauntlet do you want to be in? Umbreon or the Fossil? Ah, there he is. Okay, nice. I was assuming you wanted Fossil, but I'm glad you said something. Okay, so Umbreon and Ish, thanks for hopping in, man. So there's still a lot more spots on the Umbi because it is out of 50 spots. So still quite a bit on the Umbi and then 3 spots left on the Fossil. Speaking of the Fossil, JB snagging a spot. And a Mega Dream Snipe. Nice. Dude, JB, thanks for hopping in for Fossil. 2 spots left on Fossil. Currently is a good idea. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Terapagos. I think right now you're better off just chilling in the US for a little bit. JB in for the gauntlets. Praveen. 2 prismatic. Praveen. Noctowl Pokeball. Oscar, we're willing to take that risk. Oscar, I don't know, bro. You could go there and you can bring your AI girlfriend with you. It could be a nice vacation, man. Keyword is a could be. Could be is the keyword. Love. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woohoo. La Flame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the left. Third Zard pack from the right. Okay, so you want this one? Okay, he says rip it if heavy, sealed if light. Okay. One team up! And 3 quantities. Okay. Normally, I'd say let's do the base set last, but let's just weigh it. Let's weigh it first. Let's just see if we got a heavy or a light. And if it's heavy, we're going to open it. We'll do that last if it's heavy. All right, Lil Flame, we're looking for anything around the 21 gram mark, like even 20.9. Ooh! 2089. 2089. La Flame. That should be a heavy. Now, obviously, Flame, you already know. Sometimes, you know, weights don't necessarily 100% correlate, but it should be a heavy. I'm not going to guarantee a holo, but there should be a holo. All right, there should be, but I'm 100% not going to guarantee it. But the odds are looking pretty good. Oh yeah, dude, we got a Gold Dragonite from Mega Dream, got a Gengar from Mega Dream. What else? Cynthia's Garchomp from Destined. We're about to get a Lovebirds out of Team Up. Alright, chats. Can we give it up for La Flame? 3 OP05. A heavy base set and a team up. Do heavy packs sell for more? For sure. Yeah, I mean, if you buy a heavy pack from someone, they do sell for more, yes. Those packs are all unweighed, of course. He bought it unweighed and got lucky to hit a heavy pack. But they are sold as unweighed. But if he was to keep his seal and, like, was going to sell it to somebody else, he definitely would sell it as a heavy for sure. And those he would sell for more. Most def. But I sell them as unweighed. X Drake. Team up. Hey, Blue. What's up, baby? Zoroark reverse. And Yveltal Hollow on the white code card. Double dark. All right, chat. What do you guys think? We have a 20.9, but again, for this box, that is pretty heavy. Charizard pack art from base set. Place your guesses in the chat now. What do you think the holo will be? We haven't pulled a Charizard, Venusaur, or Blastoise yet out of the box. And again, there's still, what, 30 packs left, so it's still a pretty full box. I think the only holo we pulled so far has been Mewtwo. Alright, La Flame! Gonna try to open it up real really, really... No, it's ripping. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna switch gears and open it from the bottom. Chansey. You know, Chansey's a sleeper one. Chansey's like also one of the most valuable holos in a 10 that you can get out of base set as well. Cool. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, whoa, look how blue that is. Okay, so Patrick should be 3. But for some reason, I want to say it because that's so dark. We'll do 2. We'll play it safe and do 2. Okay, LaFlame. Let's do it. Bro, the Patrick, I messed it up on purpose. So we never know when the holo might pop out here. Kakuna! War Turtle! Ponyta. Magnemite. Magnemite. Oh, bro. And we got Squirtle. Alright, dude. Squirtle, War Turtle. There's only one answer for what the holo can be now. Caterpie. Energy. Oh, yeah. One more energy. And... oh, I thought we had the Blasty. Okay, yes, the Patrick was 3. So I don't know what I was... For some reason, I think one of the energies looked really dark. Beautiful holo. Dude, I thought we had the Blastoise. That is really, really nice. Wow, that is in really, really good condition as well. A little bit thicker on that side, I'd say. LaFlame with the base set Gyarados. Dude, I thought we actually just got the Blastoise, man. I saw the blue and I thought we did it. Gyarados is still a really good pull, though. So, chat. We have to give a shout out to the homie LaFlame. Guys, that was a team up, a base set, and OP05. Like, that was a crazy order, guys. Ponyta. Ponyta did not want to go in the sleep. Ponyta. And Kakuna. And we did also hit a parallel, too, out of the One Piece. Yeah, what up, E-Town? E-Town, what was your old name? The YouTube update's got everything all mixed up for me. What was your old username? It's like USPS heard me talking about my order because they just updated in Boston. There we go. Nice. There we go. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it takes a while because I dropped them off today. And then from there, they go on a truck to Boston and then get scanned in somewhere in Boston. Oh, what's up? That's you, Mike? How you been, dude? How'd you guys know that was Mike? How'd you guys know that was Mike? That's actually kind of crazy. Yo, the Charizard Queen is in the building with a box of Mega Dream. And 2 Topps packs. Do you dare me to call Brandon and tell him good night? You talking about Brandon to 5th? Diane. I beat the F out of... Oh, dude, Mike, nice, man. Congrats, bro. That's huge, dude. Not many people can say that, dude. Okay, Diane, we're going to start with the Mega Dreams. I'm in remission? Dude, that's awesome, man. What kind of, like, can I ask, like, what type was it? But, dude, congrats. That is extremely nice. Yeah, that's really, really big. Miss Drevius. The Charizard Queen has returned. Renal cell in my kidney. Oh, wow. Oscar, you got Brandon's number? Oh. Oh. Mega Diancie. And the trainers. He's trolling? Yeah, until you get a call, until your phone starts ringing out of nowhere. Genesect. Lucario. Oh, a Discord call? Bro, that's fake, bro. It's not a real phone number. Surledge. Snorunt. Archa Ludon. Snorunt. And Diane, time for Doble, Top Series 1. All right, holos on the front. Zard. Oh, we got Machoke. Oh, and a big Papa Blastoise down there. And the big Papa Blastoise. With the Caterpie. What's up, Lee? If you buy 10 packs, you get a full box. So they're 120. So but 10 packs gets you a full box. Metapod, Nidorina. Nidorina. Yeah, Laflame, you saw how I kept them, right? I kept them in that little tin. And that tin basically keeps it like, how do you say? Climate controlled? Not really, but like basically, because the big issue with the Topps packs is, I don't know if it's like extreme heat or extreme cold or one or the other, but if they're not like kept pretty much at room temperature, they get really sticky. So that tin keeps them nice and fresh. Put them in a humidifier. I can't tell my secrets, Flame. Oh, and I really like that one. Psyduck. Psyduck. But yeah, no, our toss packs are amazing. We have a lot of people get PSA 10s on the holos specifically as well from the packs. And Doug Trio. Staryu. Brock the Ladies Man. And Poliwhirl. I see Whatnot Seller is selling Mega Dream for 200 a box. Abra really is a pretty cool Pokemon. Yeah, I like Abra. He's a cool Pokemon. Nice. Diane, I really like the Psyduck. The Psyduck Holo is actually really nice. I only have one Topps card, and it's a Slowpoke. The nice thing, too, about the Topps pack is the Holos are right on the front. So, some Topps print waves have the Holo in the middle, which is, like, the worst. Because the Holos in the middle, like, dude, those always get stuck. So having them be, like, right on the front usually leaves them in pretty good shape. Because the Holos are obviously the most important card. I think I saw a Metapod in there, too. Abra's been my favorite Pokemon since 1999. So pretty much since day one then, right, Matt? Since day one, pretty much. Dara 2 Mega Dream. Oh, wow. Damn, Brandon, I haven't heard that name in a long, long time. A long, long, long time. Numel. Yeah, that is crazy, bro. There's some side story as well too with that, but we won't get into the side stories. But yeah, there is some side quests that guy was on as well too, which is crazy. I have the complete set of Series 1 base cards, but now I'm trying to get all the Holos. The Holos is gonna be a tough one because I think let me see, where's the wrapper? $90. Yep, so then every single base card has a holo to go alongside it. So there's 90 total holos. But I'm curious, Dan, so if I'm assuming you're making a binder, how are you doing it? Are you doing like the non-holo or the holo, the non-holo, and then, you know, like back to back for each of them? Or how are you setting it up? Have y'all seen Redbeard yet? I did see that, yeah. Jeff! 10 Mega Evo, 10 Phantasmal Flames, 1 Jungle Gauntlet. Cool, Jeff, I'm pretty sure you probably mean Fossil, right? Nice. Dude, Jeff, thanks for hopping in, but Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you probably just mean, the Fossil. 1 spot left. No, you're good, Jeff, bro. Listen, I said Ghastly instead of Gengar. You said Jungle instead of Fossil. We're good. We're even. As long as we understand each other, that's all that matters, right? It's gonna be really hard. Yeah, and the sad part is I don't have that much tops left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like, I probably have, like, I don't know, like 40 packs left or something. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hefe. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you look at it, bro. We just got a ton of vintage in the background. It's kind of nice, huh? So it's a nice thing to look at. Some eye candy. Just as their number on the checklist. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess, I assume they're probably listed by Pokédex, right? So like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, etc. Wooper. I think they are, at least. Rev hardly streams anymore. I think I saw him streaming last, was what, Mega Dream, I think? Two from Mega Charizard EXs in 550 Walmart packs. Phantasmal's my lucky. Wait, really? You got 2 ult arts? Bro, I don't know what to say, guys. I guess the case that I got just was the dust case, I guess. Luckily, it's only been on the full arts, not the ult arts, anything else, just the full arts. Yeah, I think that one, it was a really long stream for him, and I think after that he was kind of like, yeah, he's like, he probably got super tired after that one. It was like, yep. He's like, I'll do it again in a couple months. I don't blame him. It's hard work, man. Charmander. Crocodile. Bro got the Dusty Rotom case? Dude, I know, bro. Like, of all the errors and things that you could get, bro, we got the dust error. Like, come on. We got the dust error. Like, bro, what? Another camera. He seems super stressed out. Yeah, I actually have no idea, because I remember that, I did see that one too, right? He did like base, jungle, fossil, all that. Yeah, I did see that one too, actually. We need more Rotoms. Bro, what is going on? Wait, Jeff. Bro. 2 camera ups, now 2 Helioptiles. What is going on? Buddy Poffin. Oh, right, instead of buying packs? Oh, yeah, no, Dan, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It just depends, like, on what level of difficulty do you want to set for yourself? Because it's like this, you know, do you want to set the rule for yourself, like I have to open it from packs? Or do you want to just say, hey, as long as I get every card, it's good, you know? So it just depends on how you want to do it. Mantine. Really not interested? Yeah, I mean, well, you know, you have fun, but at some point, like after 8 hours, you're like, oh man. Like at some point, you know, you just kind of get a little bit drained, you know? Like 8 hours is a long time, man. Yeah. The top cards? Yeah, because a lot of times the top stuff have like surface flaws. If anything, it's usually surface issues. And brother, dude, Jeff, thanks so much for hopping in for the gauntlet as well too. I think that one probably will pop off tonight, I assume. It's cool saying they're all pulled from a pack. True. Plus, you know, a lot. I mean, not to say you can't find like minty ones on eBay or something, but probably not. So I mean, the other thing too is like if you want like nice pack fresh, like mint, high quality cards. Probably gonna be hard to find those raw, like online or whatever. We've got Joseph D. Can I get 3 spots in the fossil and 1 high roller? So, Joseph, if you're with me here in the chat, let me know. Because there's only 1 spot left in the current break. Do you want 1 on the first list and 2 on the new one? Yo, Pam, Brandon, guys, have an awesome night. I'll get you guys tomorrow. So, Joseph, you are with me in the chat. Give me 1 on this and 1 on the next. Okay, heck yeah. Joseph, thanks. Heck yeah. Okay, so let me just rewind that. Okay, so we'll do your high roller after. Let's get the gauntlet finished. Alrighty guys, this is for a pack in our fossil box break. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ooh, could it go to Anthony? Maybe JB? JB. All right, so JB. Brother, congrats on picking up a fossil pack in our next box break. Let me just get this copied over to the history tab. Oh no, JB, you actually did have a couple spots. And then Joseph, we're going to get you 2 spots on the new one. Okay, cool. Sweet. And dude, Joseph, thanks again for helping us finish up that gauntlet there. Let me just get JB a spot on the break. And with that, there are only 12 packs left. So 24 have now been purchased. 12 packs left in the fossil break. That is really nice. So Joseph, I got you 2 spots on the new list, and let's get you a high roller. Can I get you Destined or Journey? Sure, Matt, did you get a gauntlet spot? Is that what it was? One high roller. Bing. Oh, nice! White Flare Deluxe. A full box. And Joseph, let me know, are you okay if we open this for you tonight? Okay, nice. It says we can open it as well. Nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, pretty good hit too. A full box of the deluxe. I gotta call Brandon and say goodnight. White Flare Deluxe. Man, personally, I actually really enjoyed the setup that they did with the deluxe packs. Buffalo. Buffalo. So wow. Come on, BWR. Master Ball. Keldeo and Full Art Hilda. Keldeo. So just like a normal box, you always are guaranteed at least 1 SR, but you can get 2. Just like a normal box, you can get 2 big hits. Hydreigon. Stunfisk. Ducklets. And the Cotton Ball Whimsicots. Man, I will not forget, someone in the chat once called Whimsicott a goat. I guess I kind of see it. Whimsicott as a goat, I guess I kind of see it. That was for Joseph. And, dude, Joseph, thanks again for hopping in tonight, man. You still got 2 spots on the new list as well, so that one fills up. Still got another shot at winning a fossil pack as well, too. Isn't it a sheep? I could see sheep. I could definitely see sheep for sure. Matthew G. 2 Destined Rivals. And a journey. Was that me? Hey, what's up, AJ? It might have been you, yeah. I think it was. AJ, yeah, I think it was you, right? Because I think you were like, yo, don't know the sheep, or don't know the goat. I was like, what? Goat? Mudbray. Oh! Oh, and a Yan Mega coming out of Destined. I ate your lunch. You ate my lunch? Woo, sick pull. Mara, what's up, dude? This is Yan Mega's best art. I feel like Yan Mega doesn't really even have that many cards, right? I think the last like big Yan Mega I can remember was the hollow one from WotC. You ate my lunch, so what did you eat, dude? I don't even know what I had for lunch. Fabian! Box of Mega Dream. Fancy living, here we come. A turkey sandwich? I don't know, bro. Turkey sandwich. That don't sound like something I would eat for lunch. No, dude, Yan Mega has a lot of them. I'm trying to think. Does it really? Because I can't really think of many. But I guess to be fair, Yan Mega is more on the, you know, a little bit forgettable side. Fabian. Archoludon. Trevenants. Dragonite. There are a lot of Pokemon that are like, I don't know, kind of just cast to the side and don't get much love. Frostlass. On the MA. Ultra Ball. Reshiram. Come on, Mega Dream. Mewtwo. Got the Snorunt. And there we go, our boy Yan Mega. Legends Awaken, Pop Series 8, Supreme Victors, Triumphant. Oh yeah, that's right, there was a Yan Mega Prime. Yeah, there was a Yan Mega Prime, now I remember. XY, Ultra Prism. Damn, yeah, you're right, bro. Damn, you had that list quick, dude. That's actually kind of impressive. Fabian. We've got Michael A. 2 Nikkei. And we actually just opened up a fresh case of Nikkei as well tonight. 2 Azure Lane. Unify Miser, Voltage. So, but some of those were just kind of like, you know, like low rarity Yan Megas. Right? Like some of them were like kind of low on the totem pole. A Fusion Strike sleeve. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Prismatica. Yeah, a lot of those are regular bulk. Yeah, exactly right. Like, in my brain, I'm just trying to think of like the big boys, the big boys. But yeah, Yan Mega Prime, I definitely remember. All right, Mike. I think we got everything. 2, 2, 2, 5, and 1. Fusion. The Yan Mega Break. Honestly, no. I don't remember the Yan Mega Break much, but except for like Lugia, I don't really remember many of the breaks. I definitely remember Lugia, Golduck. Kind of like the Golduck one too a little bit. What are the Nike cards? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's asking about the waifu cards. So these are made by a company called Weiss. And they're actually like a really big TCG. They have a ton of sets. They've been around for a long time. And what they do is they make cards for anime / like video game. So, in this case, Nikkei, I call it Nike, but I guess the real way to pronounce it is Nikkei. It's a mobile game. And they also have stuff like Chainsaw Man. They have Jobless, Furion, Dan to Dan. And in the actual cards, the chases are the sign cards. So you're looking to pull, the SRs are good hits too, but you really want to pull the signatures. So these are like SR pulls. These are like holos, like in Pokemon basically, and then you want the signatures for the main chase. They have, I don't know, AJ, are you into anime at all? Friends in Paldea. They also make shoes. I wouldn't say people buy X-Way Evolutions like super commonly compared to like modern sets, but we still open up here and there for sure. Kyrian. I rock with anime. Give me like your top 3 anime right now. Top 3 anime picks. Cypher Mania Code Breaking. A lot of Pokeballs coming out. Leave it up to me, Edwin, Meryl TCG, Curse on YouTube, the ultimate dragon type connoisseur. Sad, you don't like me calling you Meryl, huh? You'd rather me call your name? Because some people like when I call their name, some people hate it, some people rather me call them by their screen name. It's difficult. Jen says, I'm into anime. Fusion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I heard you like Mudkips and the Arcanine. Yeah, dude, bro, I love solo leveling. But some people hate on it like crazy though, man. Some people be hating on solo leveling like crazy. Y'all need to watch, oh, Hayaku, that's the volleyball one, right? Hayaku's the volleyball one. Bro, for some reason, I have a hard time getting into, like, the sports anime ones. I have a really, really hard time getting into those. Zach, 2 Brillies. You didn't read a solo up? Bro, honestly, I can't wait. Looney, that'll be pretty nice. Yeah, it's so motivational. Have you seen the Food Wars one? You're not talking about the Food Wars one? Zekrom. And the Santa Kingler. Goki. Yeah, Shugeki no Somo, right? That's what it is? Yeah. Yeah. Your Lie in April, Attack on Titan, One Piece, and Zankyou no Terror. Damn, you know, so I haven't seen Your Lie in April. I've heard of it. And the last one, I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. That's kind of nice. I like when people know some that are like more, you know, like niche. Carson! 10 of the DR. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so, I mean, they have, so, just to kind of show you, they have Attack on Titan. They have an Attack on Titan set, too, for Weiss. But, bro, Attack on Titan was so good, dude. Like, I don't think I've been so hooked on an anime from episode 1 like I was with Attack on Titan. Oh, my God. Oh, bro, Destined is hitting like crazy. Bro, we got Cynthia's Garchomp, Yan Mega, and now Giovanni all in less than 50 packs. Crazy. Probably all in less than 25 packs, actually. Search feature paid in the donkey. I graded with BGS way back before they even had the website. Back when I used to grade with BGS, I had to print out a sheet and hand write my submission to BGS. Neo Yokio. Liam, I don't think I've ever heard that one either. Marvel Anime Hitmonkey. Bro, that don't even make no sense to me. What is that? That's a show? Royal is that old? No, I've just been doing this for so long. Yeah. So I haven't graded with BGS since they made all the improvements. If you want to cry, watch Erased. I've never seen that one, but I've like passed through it as I was like looking for a show to watch. The most recent one that I've been trying to watch is the Gachakucha, the garbage one. In my top 5s or whatever. No, I respect that though. Yeah, I respect that though. Have you seen Hell's Paradise? And the full art Mewtwo. 2, 4, 7 hits out of 10 packs, Carson. Oh my God. That was fantastic. That dude, Destin's been putting out, man. Is that true? Honestly, for solo leveling, Booney, I would totally understand. Yeah, because solo leveling, bro. That show is so hype. I think one of my favorite animes that a lot of people never have even seen or mentioned is Parasite. That one was so good. Hell's Paradise is my up next section. Yeah, bro, you should watch it because the new season's coming out this year. So new season of Hell's Paradise, new season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which is another one that I kind of like too. Fabian! 3 boxes of Megadry. I'm leaning towards BGS on grading because it's cheaper and faster, stricter, but I don't mind. I don't buy garbage raw singles. Yeah, I mean, the really big upside of BGS is if you get a black label, those are probably the most expensive, you know, grade you can really ever get. So that's the big upside with BGS. Parasite Bangs also, just on the other side. No, that's true. That is true, honestly. Because I feel like if you talk to someone and, you know, that's why I respected your answer, AJ, because when you ask them, like, hey, you like anime? Like, what's your top favorites? You know, they'll say, like, oh, yeah, you know, like Naruto and Jujutsu Kaisen. And no offense, you know, the people that said that, but, you know, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen, you know, like the really, you know, Soul or Death Note, like the really mainstream ones. And you really know someone's like an actual anime watcher when they start dropping names that you've never even heard of yourself. And I like to consider myself a pretty in-depth anime watcher as well. So if I don't know some of the titles, I'm like, all right, my man knows what he's talking about. Yo, Bill, what's up, bro? He said, what does it mean if it burns when I pee? Well, Bill, that means you've been sticking your thing where it should not be going. You've been sticking it places that don't belong. But yo, dude, Bill, thank you for the 34 months straight as a member, man. Sounds like you've been having a good time, Bill. Psyduck. Oh, SAR? Ooh, Iono Bellybolt. They're coming out with an Inuyasha Uni Arena probably somewhere middle of the month for the new year. Honestly, I never really got into Inuyasha. I know it's a popular one. I never really got into it. Iono's Bellybolts. Yeah, it's a nice card, huh? The best part about Danadan, dude, is that intro track was so good, man. M.A. Gengai. Well, Mashley had a really good intro song, too. I think they were made by the same musicians, too. Halucha. Season 1 was good. Season 2 was you know, I actually haven't watched Season 2 yet. All I know is they were still hunting for his nuts. The man is trying to find his nuts. Link Clink Season 1. Damn, bro. See, AJ, I don't know that one either, dude. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. I don't know that one either. Link Clink? Fairy Tail. I tried watching Fairy Tail. I got pretty far, but I think there was an episode where they like go to the top of this hill or this mountain and there's some like little fairy girl in a tree. After that episode, I don't know what happened. After that episode, I kind of just stopped watching. Oh, we got the Zoro! Alright. Dude, that one is actually so nice. I think Saj was actually hunting this, wasn't he? Have you heard of Dragon Ball Z? You mean Dragon Ball Z, Bill? Yeah, I was just about to say, I was like, Saj, weren't you just talking about that card earlier tonight? I thought you were. Archo Ludon and the Ultra Ball. Kame. Betterbolt. Oh yeah, bro. Hunter x Hunter was really good. Just sad that it's not gonna finish, but it was really, really good. Dustox. Frostless. It was Chinese made, so technically not anime, but I highly recommend Link Clink. Yeah, I mean, even like I like soul leveling a lot, and that one was, I think, Korean, right? So low key, you know, honestly, as long as the story's good, man, I don't mind which culture it's from. Ooh, the Zardy. God of War. Furion? Bro, honestly, I just couldn't even get past the first couple episodes, man. It had me snoozing. I found 2 of the battle decks with a Haunter promo. And Walgreens, when I stopped to get my kids some medicine earlier, gonna send them off to PSA. Well, Bill, it sounds like you need some medicine as well. Your kid needs some, but I think you need some as well, too. Furion's Peak, dude, I know everyone likes it, man. It's like topping the charts for the anime list or whatever, but... Ah, man, dude, like, I think every time I put it on, like, I just fall asleep. Like, the first couple episodes were just so snooze-worthy, bro. I just kept falling asleep. I never got through it. But I heard it gets way better towards the end, and the fighting gets a lot better as well, too. I just couldn't really get past the beginning. I don't know. Maybe I gotta give it another shot. Let it burn. Zach says, Aura Demigod pack. And this one, we've gotten 2 full God packs so far out of this set. And boy, oh boy, I would love to see a 3rd. Dragabolt. Beautifly. Yeah, dude, I think we got, what, 2 SARs? And an MA for the Charizard? Oh, yeah. We got Bellybolt and Zoroark. Let it burn. If you didn't like the beginning of it, you probably won't like it. There isn't a ton of fighting. Ooh, okay. Because, like, dude, the beginning part of it was just kind of like her just non-stop complaining. Like, all my old friends are dying, you know, I'm an elf, so I don't die, and I gotta discover the meaning of life, or, you know, friendship or something. And I was just like, oh, man, you know, because I'm more of, like, an action fighter kind of guy. Wait, really, Zach? 500 packs of Mega Dream? No, Noli, I haven't, but I heard it's really good. So I'll have to give that a shot. How do you know if the cards are real on Buy-E? I just checked the website out. Honestly, dude, you gotta... Back then, I didn't have to worry so much about it, because back when I was buying on Buy-E, this was like 7 years ago. So, like, people weren't really faking stuff. I would just buy lots of vintage holos and really have no issues. I know nowadays you have to worry a lot more about it. AJ! EX Power Keepers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. AJ, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 10. But honestly, I haven't used Buy for a long time, Chris. I'm sure a lot has changed, but there should be a way to look at the reviews for the sellers. And Buy, by the way, is just a freight forwarder. So if you go there, Buy, you just register with an address. And then you can go buy on, like, Yahoo Japan auctions. All the different websites in Japan have them shipped to the Buy warehouse, and they ship it to you. 1 Ultra Prism and 2 Fusion. Because I did see recently, like, someone got scammed from Japan. They bought a Sunbreon, and it had, like, a sticker on it, and it was fake. Okay, he says, give me number 10. Okay, and AJ, what do you think? Do you want to weigh it or you just want to open it? What is the best set out of Power Keepers? It would be the Gold Stars. The Evolution Gold Stars. So Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. No. No Zard, Blastoise, or Venusaur out of base set or base set 2 yet either. So yeah, no big 3 out of either of the base sets. Ultra Prism. Typenol! All right, AJ, we need all the luck to be in the Power Keepers. Maybe weigh it for sure. So for this box, again, they are all unweighed in there, but you're gonna want it for it to be around point like 6, 7.8 is around the heavy mark. So we'll weigh it. That way we can kind of get a glimpse of, maybe we'll get at least a holo or better if it's around that weight range. No, it's a light. Yeah, all right, so 16.4, that is going to be a lighter weight. Now, the thing is, AJ, is we can always ship it to you sealed if you want instead. Also, you are always guaranteed a reverse at the very least. So at the very least, always get that reverse holo, but that might have a non-holo rare in it then. But we can still open it if you want to, though. But I do think that, unfortunately, is going to end up being a light pack. Yo, what up, Solid? Let me get a base set on float. So totally up to you, AJ. If you don't want to open it, we can ship it to you sealed. How long is the queue? Not long at all. I think we have 3 or 4 people in the queue, so not long at all. I'll take a sealed. Okay, yeah. I mean, because you can still get a big hit, like the reverse holo Charizard, any of the starters in the reverse spot, but what that probably means is there will not be a holo or better, like no holo or EX. Let me do that. I'll push it up. But dude, AJ, either way, brother, thanks for grabbing a Power Keepers, man. Sorry that it wasn't a heavy for you, but either way, thanks so much for picking up a vintage pack tonight. I know it can sometimes be a little bit anticlimactic, but, you know, it's nice for the buyer that way. If, you know, we know it's not going to have a holo in it, why force them to open it, you know what I mean? AJ! And then also, AJ, you are in the fossil break. That only has 12 packs left. So that one's getting ready to almost be sold out. Diane, 2 high rollers. Liam said, open that shiz. I belong to you. I pulled a Mewtwo SAR out of a Mega Dream. I was super stoked. 1 and 2. You know, I don't actually know what my most expensive card is anymore. Just because I don't really price check a lot of my PC cards that often. I don't know. Maybe it is the Moonbreon. That's still my most expensive. But I don't know, I haven't checked what the Shiny Mewtwo's doing in a while. So I don't know if that's worth more or less than the Umbreon nowadays, because I bought that so... I mean, look at the cert. Look how old that cert is. I'm about to be out of town for like all of January, so I might have to hop out of it low-key. 5 Twilight Diane and 5 Temporal. Yeah. AJ, if you'd rather be out of it, we can get you out of it, get you something else instead if you like. My boa is in my suitcase. So I have like a suitcase of a bunch of slabs too. Some slabs I just have out because people usually ask, like, oh, what's your favorite card? Oh, what's the most in the card? So some of them I like have out already to answer those questions. Boa is chilling in my suitcase. Miraidon. What's up, Devin? Miraidon. So yeah, AJ, if you really are wanting to be out of it, that's cool, brother. Just let me know, alright? But yeah, where are you going, bro? You taking a vacation? Liam, yeah, I mean, I guess you could call it that. I guess you could call it that. But the reason why it's in a suitcase, bro, is because I gotta keep some stuff hidden from the girlfriend, you know what I mean? Oh, nice. Yeah, dude. Yas, thanks, man. I see you in the queue. Yas, thanks for the order, man. Some things you gotta keep a little bit hidden. Going to Miami and Colombia. Oh, wow. So you're gonna go to one and the other? Damn, bro, you're going back to back, huh? Back to back trips? Diane. And that way, we got a couple of freebies here as well to give out tonight. We'll throw some into your order as well. Liam says, stay in it, AJ. He's like, don't leave. I feel it in my balls. You're gonna hit big. I don't recognize anybody in the chat. Well, Solemn, it's never a bad time to make new friends. Oh my god. Sag. With the fivers. 5 Phantasmal. 5 Black Bolt. 5 PF. One, two, three, four, 5. 5 Black Bolts. 5 Mega Evo and 5 Astral. Miami to Colombia, Miami, but could I transfer to credit or on Power Keepers or some sealed One Piece or something? Yeah, for sure. AJ, if you want, what I could do is I could just give your website account the credit instead and take you out of the break. And then you can put that towards anything you want. It doesn't have to be tonight either. Just put it towards anything you want whenever the credit won't expire. So yeah, AJ, if you're like, just let me know if you're really positive you want to hop out of it. That's cool. I'll just take you out, your name out the break, and I'll just give your website account the credit instead. You can put that towards anything. But just make sure you want to hop out, and I can happily do that for you. I'm gonna take a look at the vintage menu for the hell of it. Reggie Drago. Dude, even the new One Piece set, Not happy with the pre-order price for that set. I'll tell you that much. Not a good time to be a One Piece enjoyer, unfortunately. Wasn't there a Legend Maker break a bit back? There was, yeah. We, what did we get our Legend Maker? That was a while ago now. It was a good break, though. I remember it being a pretty good box. I want to say, I feel like Art, I think it was Art that hit the back-to-back Gengars, too, I think. He had 2 Gengars in one pack in that break, I think. Absol. We got an Arc and an EX, or hit the double get. Hey, there, yes, dude. Damn, Julian, you remember, huh? Yeah, that was a pretty good break, actually. It was pretty good. We got a lot of EXs. The double Gengar was really, really nice. We didn't pull a Gold Star, though. So no Gold Star in the box, though. I don't know. I gotta double check, but I want to say boxes were like almost 300 already for the new One Piece set. Reshiram. S&S sending the holos that I... Damn, bro, you still haven't graded those, Julian? Mega Diancie. Low kicks. Yeah, man, it's all good, bro. Nothing wrong with a little window shopping. It's all good. Oricorium. All right, Surge, Paldean Fates. Yeah, AJ, for sure, for sure. I was hoping PSA would decrease the price, not raise them. Facts. Nah, I'm with you on that. I have like a pretty decent stack of cards that aren't like super expensive, so I'm like waiting for the price drop to come, then I'll do a big sub. I'm right there with you on that. Wigglytuff. Yes, I think they're 2 away. Three-pack Arco blisters, like 350. Times have changed. Times have changed. Pretty quickly, too, might add. Clink on the Pokeball. Maractus. Yeah, dude, I remember, man, I was able to buy like a Dragon's Exalted box for like 3 grand. Now they're like 10K. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. If only back then I just bought every single vintage box that I came across. The only problem is I was always nervous to buy vintage, because if you bought one, you know, and let's just say it was resealed, you put it on your shelf, and then, you know, like 3 years later you open it, then you're like kind of screwed, right? Because like trying to get your money back on a resealed box 5 years, 2 years later is a lot more difficult than trying to get your money back if you buy a resealed box if it's like the same week, you know what I mean? So I was always just a little too scared to buy vintage boxes, just set them in the box, you know, set them on the shelf, forget about them, because I'd be too nervous that like years later I'd discover maybe they were fake or resealed. Dude, and Saj, thank you once again for hopping in there, Saj. That was a nice little mix of a bunch of packs. I've got like 30 cards I want to grade. If I ever fly to the US, can I leave them with you to grade? Yeah, or if you really want, Razi, you could just mail them. Yeah, you could also just mail them in if you want. So, Miles, you are up next. Let me just get AJ out of the break, and let me get him a refund for the or credit for the pack as well. So 1 second here. Okay, so AJ, we're taking you out. Okay, so we are now back to 13 packs left of Fossil. I got you out of the break, and then let me just credit your account, AJ, and then it'll be all good. Okay, AJ, you should be all set. So AJ, you are now out of the break, and next time you shop or whatever, you should have the option to use your $400 credit towards a future order, okay? Miles, 10 black bolts. And Miles, sorry for the wait there. Miles with the black bolt. Alright, I feel like Black Bolt is kinda due. Low key, I feel like it's kinda due. Alright, Miles, come on. You know what's crazy, dude, is I forget that there are actually God packs in this set. We haven't pulled in a while. Black Bolt, White Flare do actually have God packs. Tranquil Pokeball. Conkeldurr. Oh, okay. Yeah, Miles, gotcha. Okay, no holos. Miles, you got it. Minchino. We're going to keep the Pokeballs for you, though. I know they might low-key just kind of be like hollow bulk at this point, but I feel like they're worth holding on to. Caracosta. This is gonna sound weird, but I miss seeing You miss seeing my cats? Honestly, bro, the cats weren't even on screen a lot, because I don't really let them in the office. So they would only like ever sneak in occasionally here and there. Oh my God, Miles! What in the Duosion for our first official hit? Stella! Bro, it's so sad, Linda, because my two cats have lived together now for a while, and they hate each other. My cats still absolutely hate each other. And Miles, we're going to throw in a couple more cards for you as well. Oricorio, Charizard, and the Radiance. Let's see a cat. Well, the problem is my cats, I don't know where they are. I have no idea where my cats are right now. Because that's the thing with cats, man, is they just find whatever little nook they can kind of hide in and just take a nap. So I don't know exactly where they are. They could be anywhere in the house. No, dude, Miles. Brother, thank you, man. I'm sorry I couldn't get you anything bigger there. Sounds like the perfect marriage. Uh-oh. Yo, if that's what marriage is like, uh-oh, don't sign me up for that. Don't sign me up for that. Hey, what's up, Milky? We've got Yaz. Yaz H1 Fusion Strike Sleeve Pack. Do they like to snuggle? No. Honestly, so my younger cat is named Summer. And she, like, tries to, like, go up to my older cat, Stella, and, like, you know, like touch her and interact with her, but then she just starts hissing at her. My bigger cat does. Holographic Steelix. Steelix. That was Yazin with a 1-pack snipe on the Fusion Strike. That's how your cat is? Do you have 2 cats or just 1? Because, like, independently, both of my cats are pretty chill. But when they see each other, it's like they just become vile. They become vicious. Oh my god, bro, you got 3 cats and none of them are good with each other? Angus! He said, give me the Salamence! 2 random singles. Alright, well, I grabbed 2 Angus. Let's go with those 2 then. 1 high roller, 1 avatar, and 20 journey together. The other 2 are chill, but the oldest one likes being alone. Yeah, okay, so that's actually exactly what mine's like. Yeah, because I think my old cat's kind of like, yo, this is my house. What is this creature doing in my house? AKA the creature being the younger cat. I just don't think I did a good job, like, you know, introducing them to each other. I think that was my fault, that I didn't, like, take more time to, like, slowly kind of let them integrate into the same house. I think it's my fault, honestly. I feel bad about it, too, honestly. Because I'm kind of like, what if I just did a better job? Maybe things would be different. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Angus! Getting up there with no facts. Honestly, that's true, bro. We even opened the full box for you too that one time as well. 5 Surging Sparks. Oh, he got the chaser. So we got a Meowth and Eevee 1/6 set. Oh my god. Damn. Angus sniping out the Eevee from Prismatic out of the singles. Very, very nice. One, two, three, 4, and 5 surging out of the high roller. We'll save Avatar for the end. Enriching energy. Oh, baby. You know, one thing I was thinking of too is, what if I made a singles hitbox similar to the slab hitbox, where instead of a random pull, you just get, you know, you go straight down the line. That could be kind of interesting. A singles box and you just go straight down the box. No randomness. Could be kind of nice. Could be. But I don't know. I think people do genuinely like the randomness and the ability to snipe, if that makes sense. Among Us. Oh, baby. There's more is up. Yeah, of course. Spoopy, of course, brother. Thank you for the orders, Bill. Thank you, man. When you get the box, though, just try to, don't, like, cut into it extremely hard with the knife. Try to cut, like, slowly, because your Zygarde box is, like, really next to the like, top portion of it, if that makes sense. So when you open the box, just be kind of careful. I don't want you to accidentally scratch the Zygarde box. Because remember, that Zygarde box is the error one. That has the upside down pack in it, so it's a pretty sick one. Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty! The Zoroark! Angus! Angus! Yo, Muddy, what's up, dude? Sheesh. Alright, Angus. We do pick up an Old Art. We do. I know you want Salamence, but hey, bro, we'll take one. We needed an Old Art in the book. Yo, Adam, what's up, bro? Done sparse. Bro, so my girlfriend's been going kind of crazy with the animal suggestions. She's I don't know why, but she wants to get more pets. And she was saying that she's like, we should get a bird. And I was like, dude, I don't know. Any of you guys in the chat own a bird for a pet? And again, no offense if anyone in the chat owns some birds, but I just feel like that's kind of like, yeah, I feel like that's harsh. Like a bird in a cage, I just feel so sad seeing that. So I was like, dude, we can't have a bird, that's crazy. And they're probably really loud, right? Like squeaking all the time. How is Project giving Zappy a ring going? I did, they're lit. I had a macaw. She prefers a kid, but you ain't stepping up? Yo! Wow, dude! Angus, bro, we're getting you every Salamence besides the Old Art. But still really nice. We do pick up Old Art, Zoroark, and we got an Eevee out of the singles. I am in a cage and it's sad. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't help but think it's like, it's gotta be somewhat kind of sad. So I don't know. I was like, you know, instead of a bird, I was like, how about we get some fish? You know, we get a nice little fish tank going. I was like, dude, anything but the bird, man. And the Avatar. Anything but the bird. Going Mirror Lego set? Yo, Crunch! I think I have one of those, dude. My girlfriend and I built one like a week ago. I wonder if it's the same model. Aang at the crossroads. Got a mythic, the monstrous serpent. The blue spirits. Allied teamwork. Fire Nation drill. Forest. Busco. Hippo cows. Got Zuko. No, Appa. And Cat Owl. We need Sauger Jr. ripping packs for us. I don't know, what age do you think a child would be able to do a stream like this? Probably be a while. Probably be a while. 2 years? No, dude. 2 years old? No shot. And brother, dude, Angus, bro, thank you for once again for hopping in there, Angus. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the hits. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with those hits, honestly. Son. 6 Phantasmal Flames. Bro, unfortunately, Dill, Not much. I literally updated the spreadsheet today for the grading. And I'll just put it up on screen real quick. So yeah, it's still in grading. The next one had an update and moved to research and ID, and then bulk is in QA check. So I don't know if you can see this on your screen or not. But bro, look, PSA said estimated completion by December 24th. And we're already in January. So I don't know what to say, unfortunately, Dill, but PSA is moving at a super, they must be super backed up. And it's value plus. All of our past ones were taking about a month and a half tops, like month to a month and a half. So I don't really know what to do, honestly, other than just say sorry. I don't work for PSA or anything, so, you know, whatever they just kind of do, I guess they do. My daughter's ripping packs since 3. But it's more of a question of, like, they can rip it, but do they, like, actually know what they're doing? Hunter. Switch said to be done by December as well. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it just seems like everybody's submissions are just moving pretty friggin' slow right now, so it just kind of sucks. Because that is a really nice submission. Like, there's a ton of Charizards in that sub. There's a ton of them. Son. I love how Milkman said his daughter's ripping packs since 2 years just to stand you up, Cardboard. Just to one-up you, he was like, oh yeah, my daughter, your daughter did it since 3? My daughter's been doing it since she was 2. Just to stand you up. AJ 10 EV02, the One Piece. I got my June submission back after Christmas, so June to December. June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So it took 6 months. 8 and 10. AJ, the One Piece is real. You gotta start them early? Nah, I don't disagree with that, though. Yeah, I definitely don't disagree with that. Bro, what if I actually name my kid Sauger Jr., bro? I don't think I would ever do that. I don't know if I would ever do that, but maybe. Maybe. Tony Chopper. Oh, okay, hell yeah, AJ, sounds good. Yeah, the queue's not that large, so you should be coming up again with the other one pretty soon, alright? Were you able to use the credit? Mary. What up, Shark Boy? Where's Lava Girl, dude? Where's Lava Girl? RGP Jr. Law SR. RGP Jr. We got Brooke and another Mary. Yeah, wait, David, we pulled you the Misty as well, didn't we? I think we did pull you Naked Misty, right? Anel. Bro, Anel was actually really strong. He just seemed kind of weak because Luffy was just kind of like his natural, you know, counter. But Anel's actually like one of the strongest villains, I think. Name your son Lake. Because doesn't Sagar mean ocean? It is, yes, that is true. My name does mean ocean, that's true. But I have a not so... Basically, long story short, I have, in my family that was started from my parents, everyone in my family has a name starting with an S. Both my parents' names start with an S. My name starts with an S. Both my siblings' names start with an S. My girlfriend's name starts with an S. So, it only makes sense that I guess I try to keep it going, right? Carson 2 Vault Breakers. So yeah, I guess whatever it ends up being, whatever I got a daughter or a son or whatever, I'm probably gonna have to try to name him with an S. And we are at 80. Name him Salt? I could, but sodium fits right in. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm not anywhere near, you know, the mindset of having a kid right now, but we'll need to start thinking about some S names. Chinchino. But I'll tell you one thing. I am 100% not naming my child Sodium. We got Superior out of the Black Bolts. Sun-dried Non? Come on, Ed, bro. Although I do love Non. I do absolutely love Non. Bro, Carson, your Black Bolt luck is actually kind of insane, dude. I'm just now realizing your Black Bolt luck goes crazy. Yo, Troy, what it do? Shawarma Sharma. No, bro. Oh, and the Carablast. No, I can't. I'm not gonna name my kid after food, man. I will say, but yeah, you're right, dude. Dude, for some reason, Carson, even though we pull so many big hits, your Zekrom from Black Bolt is just etched in my mind. I don't know why. I think it was because you got one, then we pulled one again later on, pretty soon after that. Carson. Damn, and you got an old dart out of Destin as well too. Nice, nice. Tyler wants EX Ruby Sapphire. But no, and I'm right there alongside you, brother. I absolutely love Non. Probably my favorite food. Although I know it is literally just bread, but yeah, it's probably one of my favorite foods for sure. I heard you like Mudkips. Poochiana. Nose Pass Rare. Whalmer. Tyler. And now that insane observation hockey. Tyler with the Espanol. I said garlic naan today from Taste of India restaurant, and chicken tikka was so delicious. Yeah, dude, that's the combo though, bro. Garlic naan, chicken tikka masala, rice. You eat them all in the same bite. Oh my god. Speaking of oh my god, David, 2 spots on the fossil gauntlets. So we were at 12, but now we're at 13. So 13 spots, or 13 packs left in our fossil break till it's fully sold out. And brother David, thanks for grabbing 2 spots. Jacob! 10 brilliant. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And a hidden face. Fossil. Why have I heard that, but I'm not sure what that is. I've definitely heard that before, though. Probopass Infernate. We got Vaporeon, very nice, and Barry Allen. Maybe I'll go with like Sasha. If it's a girl, Sasha. Like from Attack on Titan. Lucario. Charizard V. Staraptor. Axeweed. I like, yeah, Bonnie Booty's really good. Yeah, Bonnie Booty, also called Golkuppa. Yeah, that's really good too, actually. That's more of like a snack. But yeah, I like Bonnie Booty as well. You know, you can put potato in it. You can put anything in it, really, too. Different sauces you can dip it in. Oh! Oh, full art Flygon on the silver border tees. Beyonce's alter ego, Sasha Fierce. A hidden face. Jacob. Misty. And Charizard GX. Nice. Shazza. Man. I still remember doing Hidden Fates 10 battles like it was yesterday, man. What a time to be alive. Damn, Jacob, that was a pretty fun order, dude. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Jacob. That was a pretty fun one. The Brilliance and the Hidden Fates. Fabian, 6 boxes of the Mega Dream. So, Fabian, you are technically up next. There's only 2 people behind you in the queue, Fabian. So if you're okay with it, we can just do AJ, then Sansan, then we can do your 6 boxes. Is that okay? Because theirs is pretty quick. Because AJ picked up another Power Keepers. And AJ, if you want to pick a number out of 9, feel free. So 1 Power Keepers and an Ultra Prism. There he is, Jay. Yeah, dude, Jay, thanks for hopping in, bro. That was a nice one, man. I liked it. No problem, take your time. I'm in TFT. Bro, I actually tried to play a TFT yesterday, bro. What's the good comp? I tried running Void. 3 is gonna be a Raichu. Okay, and then AJ, same thing. You wanna weigh it? Those vintage packs are talking to me again. Void is rough. Dude, I played a couple, and I don't think I ever even got... This is my first time playing that set. Rosary. Freylord is dumb right now. Damn, because see, I don't know. I just kind of like the whole Void theme. Yo, he says just open it. Oh my god. Chat, can we all give AJ a round of good luck going in on an unweighed Power Keepers? Just opening it. No weighing, no nothing, just good old-fashioned ripping. All right, AJ, here we go. So, pack trick is going to be 2 to the front. 1, 2. We got Phoebe's Stadium. Galele. Baltoy. Poochiana. Oh, we got a Pikachu. Got the chubby Pikachu. Magnemite. C-Dot. Okay, so next law is going to be our reverse. Best reverse is going to be Charizard. Oh, we got an Aggron. Okay, that is actually sick. And that is number 1. So that is a reverse rare. And the actual rare spot is Ninetales. Okay, that is also sick. Ninetales are rare. Aggron reverse with the stamp. And that is number 1 out of 108 in the set as well. Damn, that looks really nice. First Pokemon opening of 2026. Loving Brilliant. Working on my 6th Trainer Gallery set. See that? Pikachu. And then of course Pikachu also needs a little love. Little chubby Pikachu. Galele. As Black Bolt delivered, we did pull a superior ult art out of a Black Bolt recently. AJ. That was pretty nice. Dude, and AJ, thanks for grabbing another vintage pack today, man. The EX Power Keepers. Hey, Mateus, what's up, brother? Hey, brother. Son. 2, 4, 6 more flames. Dang, I like those cards, but I already had Ninetales and Pikachu. Are you trying to go for the Master Sets, AJ? Darumaka. Miss Magist. I have $38 or 4 cards, like 4 cards bulk. Todos. Yeah, that Aggron was really nice. I actually really like that too. There's something cool about it being number 1 in the set as well. And the Sacred Charm. A little bit of that Pokey Dust. A little bit of that Pokey Dust. You set my soul on fire. Son. You set my soul on fire. And you know what, Sansa? We got a couple of freebies to give out tonight, too. So we'll throw both of these in your bag as well. Prime Catcher and a Flareon. No, those aren't print lines. Those are dust lines. I know. Kind of weird. But yeah, I assume that they must be... I don't know. They must be, like, using dust for the printers for some reason. Oh, Fabian, you're actually finishing up this case of Mega Dream. We had 6 boxes left in this case. Not really, but I either hope for a card that I like, or that I don't have, or for some... Yeah, okay, I hear you on that. Yeah, that makes sense. Fabian. What's the Fossil Gauntlet at now? We've got 4 people in out of 16 spots. So 12 spots left on the current list. And there's 13 packs left. There was 12, but someone backed out and got their spot out. So there was 12, but there's 13 packs left. And then the actual Gauntlet list itself has 12 spots. But again, Fossil's getting pretty close. Fossil is getting pretty close. So for anyone that is interested in the Fossil break, we're almost at single digits. We're almost at single digits. So if I wanted to play TFT, Void is just not gonna get it done for me, huh? I'm in the rack up, take it easy. Yeah, bro, dude, AJ, thank you so much once again, AJ. And AJ, if I ship you this weekend, is that okay? Like, you'll still be home to get the package this weekend? Well, it can, but it got nerfed a bit. Yeah, I feel like for that kind of stuff, man, you pretty much just kind of have to play the meta, right? No, wait, that's you, bro. You live, man. Finally, why you do me like that, bro? I'm waiting on you. Bro, Orange, what do you mean, bro? We've been here. We're live for, 4 hours. Mail rooms will be fine. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. AJ, sounds good. Sweet. So I'll get you mailed out like normal then. And if I don't see you, AJ, you know, until you go on your vacation, brother, have a great vacation, man. In case I don't see you. But hopefully I do. What up, Kaiser? That Umbreon 9 is no longer for sale, like, straight up. That is now on the Gauntlet. So it's no longer available for like a straight up purchase. Yeah, Miami not so much. Colombia though, be careful, bro. I've heard stories of people like getting kidnapped for ransom up there, so just be careful. Don't wear expensive jewelry out there, you know, just act like you ain't got nothing for them to steal, and you should be alright. I mean, your boy's been waiting on you to go live. Old day, brother, my bad, I missed you. More than you missed me, I thought I was your boy, I guess not. Not Orange, you've been live for 4 hours. So I'm saying is if you were waiting, are you in the Discord? Because you must have not got a notification then, huh? If you want a region comp, do I own it? Bro, I just can't, I don't know, bro. Because honestly, I don't really have a desire to like, you know, hit Challenger and TFT or something. I just like playing the comps that I think are cool. Is that weird? I don't think it's that weird, right? I just like the cool comps. Like, I like Void. I like all the Void champs. Pikachu. Any polls yet? Oh, bro, plenty. Oh, yeah. Especially at the start, dude. We got a Gold Dragonite out of Mega Dream. Got a Gengar out of Mega Dream. Cynthia's Garchomp. Yan Mega. Couplets out of Black Bolt tonight. I would do the same, but then I wanted to climb. Yeah, for sure. Cause I guess, like, you know, like, my wanting to climb and be competitive is for solo duo queue, you know what I mean? TFT, I'll just be like, oh, yeah, I'm just trying to chill, you know? Like, watch a show, you know, load up a TFT game or something, or... Plus, honestly, dude, TFT is one of those type of things where I can't play Summoner's Rift and, like, you know, ship a package, but I can ship a package and play TFT alright. So this weekend I was like, you know, let me try loading up a TFT. So while I was shipping, I was playing TFT a little bit. A couple of games. Toga Kiss. You want me to get back to solo duo queue? Yeah, I don't see why not, man. That way if we have Clash, he could be an extra player. Trevenants. If you ever want to run Rust, I'm keen. Bro, Rust honestly is just such a time commitment though. That's the only problem with Rust. I love the game, but man, oh man, it's... I mean, unless you like, you know, Corbett, I don't actually know. I would assume there should be one sometime soon, right? But I'm not actually sure on the dates. If Matt's here, he might know, actually. Matt always knows. Yeah, I just don't, I don't even think I can duo queue, right? I don't think Masters you can even duo queue anymore. It's like, I have to play solo, basically. At the rank. Archa Ludon. Oh! Oh! Gengar! Gengar has been acquired. Very, very nice. It should be like second week of the new season. Yeah, that was all from the same case. Yeah, these 6 boxes were the last ones in this case. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they did Clash like every 2 weeks. I guess not. I don't know. But maybe the new year, like, threw the schedule off or something. I think I'm gonna trade that Gengar for a gold Dragonite. Oh, I wonder, because I know Lewis and Mitch both pulled a gold Dragonite. I wonder if you could even maybe trade them. Because they have some here with me. Both of them have one with me here in a bag. And it's packed fresh. We ripped it on stream, so if you could talk to them, maybe they might be down to trade actually. Garchomp. Mewtwo. Hey, I'm gonna see you live. My fault, bro. Nah, bro, Orange, you're good, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, all I was saying is if you don't want to, like, miss the notifications, if you join the Discord, you'll get... I ping the Discord when we go live. Because you said you've been waiting, right? So if you were sitting there waiting, I feel bad that you were waiting. Because we've been live for like 4 hours. And you just didn't know, I don't think. So what I'm saying is if you join the Discord or whatever, you'll get notification every time we go live. So that way you don't have to, like, wonder if I'm going to be here or not, you know what I mean? Numel. Bro, I feel like we can get another Gengar. Is that crazy talk? The dot texture print will affect Gengar grading, because I have almost textured. The dot texture print. Oh, and a Metagross coming out of the next box. And times are pretty consistent, so you kind of know when you check YouTube, refresh. Yo, bro, what's up, B-Man? Brad, I don't think I've seen you since last year. Okay, maybe that's a completely worn out joke. I haven't seen you since last year, man. Dude, you look taller. Has it been a year already, Brian? Slight shift, I think. Slight shift on the Charizard. Watch out, the bot will start to say it's rigged. Rigged. Oh my god, bro. 51 months? Damn, Brian. I didn't realize it was that much. Yo, I appreciate that, Brian. Thank you for 51. Bro, that's over 4 years, bro, guy. That is over 4 years. Holy buckets. That's all I can say, man. Holy buckets. Poke Show in New York. That sounds fun, man. Any good pickups? Crobat. Been a good 4 years. That's right, bro. Honestly, man, things are kind of crazy, dude. Because, you know, it's crazy because, Brian, a lot of people that have entered the hobby are, like, brand new. You know, they haven't been around. But, bro, some of us, dude. Like, if you really just, like, think back to how things were 5 years ago, bro, it's just completely different, huh? It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How many kids is 51 months? 51 divided by 9, but you know, you probably need at least like a rest month. So what, like 5 kids? Probably pop out 5 kids in that time. Although, dude, 5 kids is a lot. That's a lot of kids, man. Genesect. Magodigal. What up, Luis? Oh. And another Charizard MA. Holy buckets. Well, I have 4 kids. And let me tell you, that's enough. Yeah, bro. I'm thinking, for me, I'm thinking like 3 max. I'm thinking like 3, and then that's it. 3, and then I'm cutting the tubes. Yeah, that's it. That's all they're getting out of me, bro. 3, that's it. Man up, my dad had 6? Yeah, bro, but back then, times were different, man. It was easier to feed mouths back then. Back then, McDonald's cost 50 cents. I want 1 max. I feel like it's kind of nice, though, like, having siblings, because I have 2 siblings, and it's so nice. Like, I couldn't imagine not having any siblings. Like, they come in clutch sometimes, you know what I mean? They didn't have cable or net. That's actually probably also very true, yeah. Back then, they had no distractions back then. You had no choice but to just, you know, do it. We started young, 23. You had your first kid at 23? Oh my god. And then I think you told me that you are 33, right? So yeah, so that means your youngest, or your oldest is what, 10 years old? Damn. Although, honestly, I feel like that's kind of nice. Because, like, my parents had me when they were also around that same age, too. And it's nice to kind of, like, be older. And my parents are still, like, somewhat youngish. You know, like, my parents are in their 50s. So it's kind of nice. Because, like, you know, for me, I'm in my 30s almost. I'm about to be 30. If I have a kid right now, by the time they're, like, 21 and can, like, legally drink, I'll be, like, what? 50? Damn, bro, I'll be 50? Holy buckets. So, yeah, I think it is kind of nice. You know, it's definitely harder in today's economy to, like, make that happen, but it definitely is nice, I think. Oh, SAR. Another Metagross. Dude, why couldn't it be 2 Gengars? And a MA Gengar. Hey, Shawnee boy. What's up, Sean? Wow, how many SARs did we get out of those 6 boxes, dude? That was a lot. That was a lot of SARs. Shout out to Megami. Megami. La la la. OC, that stands for off-centered. Off-centered. So OC stands for off-centered. MC stands for miscut. OC is off-centered. Gengar. My dad had 6. Stepmom had 1 already. Stepdad had 3 already. Sibs for me. Really love not having to share a damn thing now. Yeah, I mean. How many sleeves top loaders? A lot. A lot, dude. I buy them in bulk. Like, I buy cases. Yeah, lots of plastic, dude. lots of plastic. Hey, Tyler, 2 Fossil Gauntlet and 2 Ruby Sapphire. Nice. You love to see it. Tyler, thanks for being in the Fossil Gauntlet. We'll go with Larion and... I'll just go with those two. Yeah, nine siblings is a lot, bro. That is a lot of siblings. The new one that's $70. Nice. There you go, Orange. Nice. Tyler, show me an EX. Come on. Wormpool. Coughing. Goldeen on the reverse. And Combuskin. Goldeen. Bro, these are crazy. Man, they know how to do it. The Spanish people know how to do it, huh? Interruptor. Got another Goldeen. Skitty. Sea King. Silcoon. Sea King, rare. Sorry if I say a lot. I'm buzzed, bro. You're good, man. Yeah, Orange, you're good, man. Yeah, because even in English, they don't look as crazy, like shiny, reflective as the ones in English do. But even the English ones somewhat look like that. But the Spanish ones are just crazy. Sanson! 6 more Phantasmal. And then Ryan bought a base set too. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Man, it really is Vintage Monday, huh? Full art, Mega Sharpedo. It really, really is Vintage Monday, huh? Sableye. Gloom. Got the Ludicolo. Ludi, Colo. Lombre. I'm feeling a base at 2 Venusaur. Bro, we need Charizard. Although, to be fair, we'll take any of them. Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur. Still haven't pulled any of those 3 out of the vintage. So, to the song with the Phantasmal. Zan. Ryan. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on the right. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on the left. So Ryan, 14 right, 13 left. For you to pick a number. And then if you want to try to weigh it, we can. But again, base set 2 is definitely one of the harder ones to weigh. But pack trick should be 5 from the back. Which is kind of weird, but should be that. Left 8 and then just open it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are base set packs going for? Base set, I have these for $850. I saw other streamers selling them for $900 and even $1,000 on one guy's stream. But yeah, I got these for $850, which honestly is like a pretty good price. I bought the box before they like really shot up. They were still shooting up, but then they shot up even more after I bought that box, luckily. So yeah, these are 850, 500, and 650. Okay. Ryan. Base set 2. Joe, what's up, baby? 3, 4, 5 to the front. Okay, nice. We should see the energies. Yeah, a 5-card Patrick is so weird, but I don't know. Psychic energy. Weeping Bell. With the bird. Sea King. Professor Oak. Diglett. Tangela. Pikachu. Nice with the yellow cheek. Yellow cheeks. Starmie. And the moment of truth. Oh, the Pokemon Trader. The Pokemon Trader. Ryan.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Damn, Ryan, brother. Dude, either way, Ryan, thanks for grabbing some vintage tonight, man. Picking up a base set number 2, the Mewtwo pack art. Man, Ryan's actually been on somewhat of a vintage bender lately, hasn't he? Last one he picked up, he pulled a Nidoqueen. Ah, you wanted the Will Smith instead, huh? Ryan with the base set 2. Sanson says hopping back in. Let's finish the box. 6 more. Phantasmal. All right, Sanson. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's possible for me to center it on the shorts reel, honestly. Bro, it just looks so weird, dude. Like, they look like something that I shouldn't say, but like they come off. It's just dust. It's just pokey dust, rare candy dust, but it looks so nasty. Oh, man. Pokemon inked all over our cards. Charizard. I have a question for God. Why? Come on. Rotom. It's the Coke, bro. Dude, they're printing to max capacity. They gotta keep the workers going somehow, am I right? They gotta keep those workers up all night printing cards somehow. Sanson finishing the box. Phantasmal Flames. The box is stinky, yeah. It depends on the case, but usually cases have anywhere between 2 to 4 SIRs. So some cases, it's really high pull rate. Some of them, it's as low as like 1 in 3 boxes. Usually it's like 1 in 2-ish. Fabian, Vault Breaker, Phantasmal Flames. Yeah, I mean, any Charizard, like, no matter the rarity of it, it's kind of worth holding on to, honestly. Dude, it's possible, bro. When Sunfan won, he had like 400 packs, bro. He pulled like 2 BWRs and a bunch of other stuff, like 3 ult darts, 2 BWRs. So it definitely happened. Okay, so 1 goes to the vault. And Fabian, we're at 81. 81 on the vault. Togi Dumaru. And the craziest part too is last time, one of the cards that otherwise would have like won the vault was put into the vault. So if I had just grabbed a different pack at random than the one that I did put in there for somebody, they would have actually just hit the card and won the vault at that point. So yeah, stuff like that does happen. Yeah. But that's kind of the, I guess that's kind of the beauty in it, in a weird way. Kind of the beauty of it. Weirdly enough, kind of. Fabian does not break the vault. We got wrappers all over the place. Wrappers. Okay, so yeah, if anybody else does want anything else tonight, the queue's completely open. It is Monday, but if anybody wants anything, let me know. We can definitely still get it for you. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to show off. New One Piece set. What's that going for? Seven Emperors. I'm predicting a Victini from White Flare will break it. Okay, so that is what, on the 14th? 16th? Yeah, I don't think I see it on TCG Player, actually. Unless I'm just crazy. It's gotta be on there. Bro, they're $500 a box now? What? Oh my god, bro, that's gross. Dude, One Piece is just absurd. The red Luffy last sold for $9 grand on TCG. Man, that's just crazy. That really is just crazy. Bro, $500 for a box? Damn. Fabian! It says, let me try with Mega Evolution. Ah, yeah, bro. One Piece is unfortunately just looking like it's cooked. Yeah. Unfortunately, looking like it's cooked. Shower OC on the Charizard? No. The only way it'll matter is if when you submit it, if it says... Sometimes PSA doesn't really grade the miscuts. But you want it to say it in the line item. Not the sleeve, but the line item of where you submit it. Fabian! No dice. Vault is at 82. So yeah, PSA doesn't usually grade like miscuts and stuff like that. CGC does do a lot more of the errors. Zach, too brilliant. Full art, Zamazenta. Zamazenta and Electivire. The line item? I was just through. Oh, okay. If you submit through GameStop, then I have no idea. Because I don't think GameStop even does the things. They just send them to PSA and then PSA grades it from there. So I actually have no idea how that would work. How that would work through GameStop. We've got Nasir 6151. Yeah, not sure, unfortunately, brother. Not sure how that would work through PSA or through GameStop. Nasir 6151. No way, on the first pack? On the first pack? Charizard. Oh, we got the Zapdos. On the first pack. Beautiful. Can we get two? Jolteon and the energy. Weeping Bell. Dude, 151 is such a good set too, man. I love this set. Snorlax on the reverse. Wow, okay, well. So, Nasir, we only got one hit, dude, but luckily for us, it's the hit that matters, and that is the Alt Art Zapdos out of 151. The Alt Art Zappy. How's the Zapdos looking? A little bit thicker on the right, I'd say. A little bit thicker over on this side. Any other PSA? No, because like I said, PSA usually doesn't do the errors unless it's in their database. So unless that specific card has the error in the database, it might not be possible to do it through PSA. So you might have to send that through like CGC or something like that instead. CG7 Prismatic. Can someone in the chat confirm or deny new facility? Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's coming. That's happening. Yep, it's like 1,000,000 and some change square feet. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. So yep, the printing facility is legit. It is true, and it is coming. Fluttermane. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, very flat Pokeball reverse on that. Wow. Oh no! No! 9 OC on the title? Yeah. So when you submit it to PSA, if they deem it OC, they'll just give it to you. But you can't specifically ask for it, if that makes sense. Not a hoax. I really hope they... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like confirmed by Pokemon themselves. Yeah. Larry. Whoa. Okay. Code card was, I guess, slotted incorrectly there. Atticus and the Larry skill. Yes, you can put in the notes as Darius. And if they don't deem it good for it, what, Darius? They just send it back to you? How does that work? CG with the infamous Ogre Pawn Old Cards. Oh, dude, easily the last one. Neo Destiny for sure for me. Neo Destiny for sure. Put in a note? Yeah, but he was, because Darius, what he was trying to do is he was trying to send it through GameStop. And GameStop, you don't really, you know, I don't even think GameStop puts the, they just send it to PSA and PSA catalogs it for you, right? Vince, 1 Scarlet Violet base? What? Yeah, who paid this man to get a Scarlet Violet base? And where is my Scarlet Violet base? Wait, am I out of Scarlet Violet base? Ain't no way. There's no shot I'm sold on a Scarlet Violet base, right? How would that even be possible? Wait, do I not have an open box? Wait, Vince, I might be out of Scarlet Violet base, bro. How's that even possible? Oh, wow. Yo, Vince, were you really set on Scarlet Violet base? I might actually be sold out of Scarlet Violet base. Alright, let me see. Maybe I have some in the closet. There's no way I'm on a Scarlet Violet base. Okay, yeah, Vince, I actually don't have Scarlet Violet base. I don't know how. I don't know how we sold out a Scarlet Violet base out of old sets. Vince, is there anything else I could perhaps get you instead? If you want like an $8 pack or something like that, or whatever, like a Destin or something, I'll get you that instead if you want. Upgrade you a little bit. Unless you really, really just want Scarlet Violet base. If I send it to GameStop, well, that's the thing, Sean. I don't think GameStop even does the submission themselves. Like, I think they just put it in a bag and ship it to PSA. When PSA gets it, I think they then input it into the, like, system for them. So, yeah, Vince, let me know if you're here, Vince. In the meantime, though, we will go to Emiliano. 1 chili, 1 silver. One white, 1 lost. Last year you did so many Scrub Lab booster box openings for cheap. Yeah, it was like what, $20 for 5 packs or something crazy. Yeah. Chili. And I'm missing a silver. I think I grabbed Astral instead. Someone upsold all the Scarlet Lot base. Chilling Rain. Silver Tempest. White Flare lost. Prizzy. Destined and 10 singles. Yeah, yo, Zach, thanks. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I'm missing something. We haven't pulled any of the gold chocobos. We did pull a neon ink blue 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. So yeah, Vince, let me know if you're in the chat, Vince. So yeah, no gold chocobo at all. But not surprising because they are really, really hard to pull. Right, OC on the sleeve, top loader, hope for the best. Yeah, or, I mean, what Darius is saying might actually work, because I know there is a note section for it. I just don't know if they'll 100% do it. But yeah, so if you submit it yourself, you could try to put in the notes. And maybe that might be your best shot. Fabian said, I'm so sorry for that big one. Sorry, wait, Fabian, sorry for what? So yeah, just 1 neon ink as of now. The big order incoming. Sorry for your fingers. Oh god. All right, if he literally said sorry, bro, that is that must be a huge one then. I don't think I've ever heard him say sorry before. But hey, no need to be sorry, Bob, and I appreciate the order, man. Oh, Victini out of the singles, Victini. Yeah, I also think the same thing. I don't think GameStop will do it. Yeah. Emiliano with a Victini. I'm tempted to buy a Final Fantasy booster pack. I mean, it's a nice set, honestly. If you ask me, I think it's a really nice set. Okay, so I don't think Vince was here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna write this down real quick for him. That I owe him 7. Because we're actually out of Scarlet base, which is insane. I want to say there's no way I'm actually out of Scarlet base. But I didn't see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make Vince a bag with the Black Bolty order and a $7 credit, and that when he comes back, I could ask him. Because maybe I might have Scarlet base, but I might have to like break down some random ass box that has some in it. Oh, yo, fuck, this isn't that bad, dude. This isn't that bad. 2 Phantasmal bundles. I do need to get a brand new case, though, of Mega Dream for you. Daily deal for Twilight and Surging. Watching you all buzz is a whole vibe. Well, in general, but after a couple beers, man, this is life. Well, dude, Orange, thanks for vibing with us, man. Ben, I think you might. Here, I'm just gonna open this off the table. That way I'm not getting cardboard flakes on the mat. My beautiful brand new mat. And yes, Ben, you do, with some Disney in it. Oh, that's right, you got the clock guy and you got Woody. But yeah, that's the only bag right now, Ben. Let's feel them properly. Let the boxes talk to us. You're the Mega Dream Whisperer, Fabian? The Mega Dream Whisperer? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 6 more. I might need to grab a new case of Twilight sleeves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang. For a Black Bolt. Okay, hell yeah, yo, Vince. Sorry about that, Vince. If you really want Scarlet Base, though, bro, I might have some random thing that has it in it. 10. But I gotta just take a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. But yeah, I'm surprised I'm out of booster boxes, man. There was one time, there was a time in my life where I had like 20 cases of Scarlet Base and I just couldn't sell it for the life of me. 4, 6, 8, 10. And 4. Okay, so I'm missing 2 more sleeves that I need to get a brand new case of for you. All right, so Fabian, give me one more second. I'll be right back again. Honestly, Fabian, me just grabbing everything might be longer than the actual opening. Alright, so brand new case of Twilight. We got 1, 2, and 3, right? Yep, 2 more. That's 36 right there. I'm drinking Pelican's Brewing Holiday Edition. Is that what, an IPA? Okay. And then, all I'm missing for you is a high roller. Yep, 1 high roller. Okay, fine, we got it all, bro. That wasn't too bad, right? Well, we gotta peel them all, though. We gotta peel them. So we want the Greninja and the Butt Pikachu is what we're looking for. Let's do the last one for the high roller. So you want this one? Last one in the box. That one. Easy peasy. Don't even gotta shuffle it, bro. Making it easy for me. Nice. Have you heard of basketball cards? Yeah, actually, we currently have the Panini Select 2024-25. Which, low-key, I think it's kind of juiced. I think it's kind of juiced. I think it's kind of juiced. If your boy likes basketball, honestly, I'm not really big into sports. Yeah, never really been big into sports. I know those fingers are magic. If you shuffle too much, you get 5 packs. All right, let's see. All right, let's take a look, Bobby. Now you got me curious. What is the high roller? I'm curious. I have to know. Bro, this is like a buffet, huh? This is like a buffet. Oh, okay, nice. Mega Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. Zach said, so no battle. Crickets, crickets, crickets. Not too shabby though, Fabian. Not too shabby. Okay. There's all the Twilight. We need to get the Mega Evolutions ETB. They know I'm gonna win, so they're too scared to battle me. All you need is to just call for our boy Sunfan, and then you'll have a battle on your hands. Call for Sunfan, and a battle shall come. Also, with this empty ETB, we're gonna take this, swap that out, because we needed to. Oh, there you go. Ed's here, dude. Ed's here to battle you. Oh, and also, dude, you say the word battle and you summon Sunfan, bro. That's how it works. That's how it works, huh? Well, I mean, it depends, man. What are you trying to get? Okay, you don't want the coin? Okay. I guess I'll throw it in there for a giveaway. Alright, and then we'll do Mega Dream Dead last fob, and we'll just crack these right now too. And we'll have a whole wall. For minor sets. Well, you know, I have a box of Heatwave Arena, Ben, that I accidentally opened because I thought someone ordered it, but I grabbed the wrong box. And I just opened it, realized it was the wrong set that the person, they didn't order this set, so it's a brand new box. It's just, I opened it, all the packs are there, nothing's been switched or anything. So if you want this, I could maybe work on that. Just because it's already open, but it's legit sealed. I just opened it by mistake. Vibrava. Yeah, Dill, exactly. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so I have to order some more Nike. Oh, Sharpedo. Sharpedo. So yeah, I had to order some more Nike because we ran out last stream. So I just cracked a brand new case today, but yeah, I did go up by $1. And then I was looking, I didn't need to order any more Azure Lane, but I was looking at Azure Lane. Those boxes are starting to move up a little bit too, it looks like, finally. Well, finally might not be the right word, but so we're good on Azure because I have a couple cases of that, but Nike had to restock on it. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Ambipom. Fabian, this is a lot of packs. Already off to a great start. So Nike is literally brand new. I just opened the case today. I think we only opened up a couple of packs. Azure Lane is also still a pretty fresh case. I think there's like 18 or so boxes left. So both pretty new. Yeah, both pretty new on the Weiss front. Toxicity. Nimble. And yeah, Ben, I'll let you know as well too, like right now. I'm really feeling up this pack, huh? I'm really feeling it up. Oh, bro. Both bundles had an alt art in it, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. That had to be from the second bundle, right? That had to be. Yeah, Orange, I don't have a massive sports selection just because we don't have a lot of people here that like buy sports. And our product selection's already so massive. Like we have Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Metazoods, and the Japanese versions. So, you know, if people are not going to be buying it very frequently, then it just doesn't make sense for me to really expand that out super heavily. But if people start buying it and are like wanting that stuff, I'll definitely carry it. Just doesn't seem like that's been the case, so you know, we started kind of small. We got some sports. We got basketball. Helioptile. Mega Kangaskhan. Low bunny. If y'all want Saggity a sports card, start posting a system like that, we can come to a consensus. It makes more sense. I might convince them. Well, the hard part is I just don't know what sets are really popular. Like, I know everything about Pokemon and other stuff. I just don't know about sports. You know what I mean? So I also, like, don't even have the knowledge to, like, pick out sets that I think would do well. So it's hard. Because I'm just not, I'm not educated on the sports, you know. But man, too excited and blow my budget in 2 hours on hockey cards. So cool. Yeah, again, I've just never really been big into sports, like at all. So I don't know. It's just tough because I'm like, yeah, I don't even know like the half the players. So I'm just like, all right, well. Ogre Pun. Also, yo, Mike H, what up, Mike? Mike, I don't know if your stuff might have got to you already or not yet, but Mike, yeah, if your last orders got to you already, let me know. Will I be getting Split Forge? Absolutely. Absolutely will be. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know sometimes it takes like 2 weeks maybe. Dude, I know, I saw. Dude, there's some sports products that are like $1,000 a box and you just get like 1 card. Or like 7, it's like 1 pack. For $1,000. Which is why I'm kind of like, well, you know, do I really want to spend $1,000 on a box that, you know, people might not actually want? Because I don't know anything about it, you know? Pokemon, at least I know enough to be like, all right, that's going to be a good product. That's going to be a shit product. Sports, I have no idea. To me, they're all just the same, you know? Okay, yeah, sweet, Mike. Sounds good. Yeah, should be all set. Everything should be good with it, but just wanted to double check. Yeah, I mean, Ed, the ones you sent me looked pretty decent. I just didn't end up winning any of the auctions for them, unfortunately. Volbeats. But, you know, I really do really enjoy opening new stuff. So part of the fun is just experimenting with different, like, TCGs and stuff, and, like, kind of just seeing what's out there, you know? So that part of it is really fun. Venipede. I only ever bought sports breaks, like random teams kind of suck. I've seen those before too, yeah. I mean, people have even done that with Pokemon. Like, they do energy breaks. So, like, for instance, we opened this pack, it had nothing in it, but if you had the grass energy, that would have been your pack in the break. If you had a water energy, that would have been your hit if there was one. So they even do that in Pokemon too. I just never really, I don't know. I don't really understand why you do that. I guess it could be interesting, but I don't know. A Cyberpunk TC. Oh, the Eevee! Yo, that is nice. I did one. Let's just say manager got pulled barely. Yeah, there you go. Right. So, I mean, just like anything, right? It's all luck, but I feel like at that point, it's like, you know, why not just buy the box yourself? You know? Because how many energies are there? Are there 9 energies? There might be even 8 now because no fairy, right? There might be 8 energies. Yeah, honestly, dude, Vince, just saying, bro, I don't think it's a bad idea. I'll leave it at that. I don't think it's a bad idea. Unfair stamp. And we pulled, so far out of the NBA, we pulled 2 redemptions so far. One of which was an SGA auto. So that was pretty sweet. Shea Gilgeous Alexander. Oh! Oh! Fabian! Bang, baby! Greninja, and you win the chase reward. So you also win the PSA 9 Hitmonchan. And the chase reward has been claimed. Damn, Fabian. Dude, that's a really nice slab as well, too, by the way. A nice little bounty hit right there. I was just about to say that too, man. It feels like it has been a while. Yeah, since we pulled a Greninja, for sure. I guess Twilight just doesn't really get opened up all that much as well either anymore. Wow, so dude, because the Greninja or even the Pikachu out of Surging Sparks would have counted for the bounty. But it doesn't matter now because you hit it on the Greninja. Bro, Greninja and Eevee out of Twilight is huge. And also, Nathan, what's up, bro? I think I was going to say what's up to you, but then we pulled the Greninja. Blissy. I think Zach sent in for a 5 brilliant battle, I think. Yeah, dude, these are blisters too. So, like, we never know. I mean, we have one last pack. Can we randomly, magically get a gold? Nice. Rescue board. Very nice. Can't wait for the Mega Greninja, bro. I can't wait for the Mega Rayquaza set, dude. That's gonna be hot. Hopefully. Well, I only know SGA because we pulled a card for somebody, and everyone in the chat let me know who he is. So I only know him because we pulled one of his cards, one of his redemption cards. Otherwise, I would not have known him. Yeah. Otherwise, I would not have known him. Slacking. But we did also get in a restock of a lot of blisters. We got some Phantasmal blisters, Destined Rival blisters, Unbroken Bonds blisters, some XY era blisters. So we did also get a restock in of a lot of sleeve packs today, which is nice. Kecleon. Yo, Julian! Julian, have a great night, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Orangaroo. Don't ask why I said it like that. Orangaroo. Swablu. Scovillain. Yo, Mateus, have a great night as well, too, homie. I'm really starting to like the sleeve packs above all products more and more. Bro, Ed, dude, I think you're going down the same thought process that I was having. I used to be a booster box elitist. Like, I was like, ew, ETBs, ew, sleeve packs, ew, 3-packs. And I still say ew to a lot of the products. But, man, sleeves are so nice. I just love the randomness of it. They're like an individual unit, a sealed unit. So like even down the line, like having sleeves is really nice for like any set, especially as it gets older. Big fan of sleeves. Slow motion, but your voice is normal. Skarmory. I stopped collecting Pokemon and moved on to One Piece. Man, I love One Piece, but dude, the market's just way too hot right now. Like, I would not be going ham at, like, bro, the OP13 set's $500 a box now. That's nuts. Yeah, bro. Everyone moving to Riftbound. Sleep packs are, oh yeah, dude, it just makes sense. Ayo, it just makes sense, dude. Because if, you know, if I was gonna buy some product and I could choose, no, obviously usually the sleeves are a little bit more, but Would I rather have a loose booster pack or a sleeve pack of the same set? Oh, I'd rather have a sleeve, of course. You know, everyone always wants their items to be sealed. Whether it's like a booster pack, whatever, you know, you want it sealed. Beyond done, what's happening to One Piece? Bro, bub. I know, man. Yeah. Best stream to watch while wiping. Oh my days! And the Latias! Dude, these packs were insane! That's kind of what I'm thinking, bub. Because Bandai is really, really notorious for printing. Like, to the ground. So, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And honestly, I would advise, if you have a lot of One Piece, maybe try to move some of it. But obviously, that's just my opinion. He says, and the Pikachu now? Portfolio is worth 27K, worth the sealed and singles. Nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ed, it's just hard because, you know, you just gotta get dumb lucky with it. I mean, like a year ago, I got lucky and I just bought a random, like, sleeve cases of Silver Tempest and I got some God packs of Silver Tempest. Long ago. So, it's just old dumb luck. Night Stretcher, or someone else out there gets some dumb luck and then you buy it from them, but obviously they usually sell it to you at a, you know, higher price. Once they know it's like a God product or whatever. Is it me or is it in slow motion but the audio is fine? Do you by chance maybe have your YouTube set up? Oh no, that would not make sense. I don't know, maybe try refreshing the page. Cyclozar. Bandai needs to sell the Naruto rights. There's another company that's already been out called like KU, and they do the Naruto cards. That's actually the same company that the PSA promo for this month came out with. Fanfi. And another Pikachu. Okay. Fabian, brother, that was really, really nice, dude. We got Greninja, Eevee, and Latias. That was really nice. And we are not done. We've got 2 boxes of Mega Dreams. I do want to buy that PSA Naruto card. Yeah, the only issue that I had with that card is... I don't know. It doesn't really... Like, it doesn't say PSA on anywhere. I don't know. It just... I don't know. It just feels... fake. You know what I mean? But maybe that's coming from me because, again, I've carried this card game before. Caillou, I used to carry those. And you ordered those from AliExpress. Like, the way to buy those are from AliExpress. So, I don't know. I guess to me, that game just always kind of felt a little bit unauthentic. But I don't know, man. I saw them at a Target. Like, I saw some sleeve booster packs of Caillou at Target. which is kind of wild. Gold Dragonite, and I'm set for life. Plus, the player base isn't going to be nearly as receptive to this type of behavior. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as far as the players go, if they like to rip stuff, I mean, anyone that wants to rip packs is going to not be happy with the new market price of all the One Piece boxes. Ha, Lucha. But as long as the playable cards don't get super overtly expensive, I think the players will be alright, but honestly, it just, you know, makes sense that at some point it'll burst and things will be back to normal. Because the same thing kind of happened with Pokemon a little bit, right? Yeah, so Gundam was also kind of the same situation. Gundam was like really, really popular when it first came out because everyone kind of wanted it. There wasn't enough, you know, boxes around, and then, you know, it kind of got a little bit older. A lot of people were like, all right, because when it's brand new, it's exciting, right? After it's kind of been out for a while, you know, a new shiny piece of candy comes out, and now they want that shiny piece of candy. The old one doesn't look as shiny anymore. So I feel like Gundam is kind of going under that now, right? Where it's kind of lost its lust for being brand new, you know? And that is the hard part with the TCGs, is like, people always want what's new, what's hype. Oftentimes, people kind of, you know, once it's kind of old news, it's kind of old news, right? Kind of like that. Riftbound's the first TCG I played. It's actually so fun. And I'm glad to hear that, dude. And everybody that because listen, so I don't play the TCG, I play the game though. So as a player, I want to see Riftbound succeed as like a league player. And everyone that I've talked to has said the same thing. That league is just, or sorry, Riftbound is just fun. I haven't heard anybody complain about it. Scraggy Doug Trio. Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of people like that too. I know Julian is the same way. He plays it as well. And he goes to all the game nights now too for it. Articuno. And then Riftbound right now, though, is kind of going through the same issues that Gundam was going through when that first came out. Where everybody kind of wants it, and not enough boxes were kind of made for the demand level. I don't know if it's ever going to get as bad as, like, Gundam, where Gundam's just, like, sitting on shelves collecting dust. But even Pokemon was sitting on shelves collecting dust at 1.2. Like a year ago. So yeah, it's a hard balance. Like supply versus the demand for it. It's a hard balance, really, for game companies. I missed the beginning of the live where you opened mine, but I'm gonna be ordering again. I need that Gengar. Hey, yo, is that you, Dustin? Yeah, well, dude, Dustin, I appreciate the pre-order, man. Thank you so much. The nice thing about the pre-order, though, is if you ever miss it, at least it's always available, and it's easy to find on the replay, because it's just at the beginning. But Dustin, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate the pre-order, homie. The other ones was pretty good. The Chinese 151, though, man, that's a really tough set. The pull rates on that are super, super low. But what isn't low, dude, look at the freaking hits. 2 Old Thorns out of 2 bundles of Phantasmal, Eevee Greninja out of 36 packs, and a Latios out of 36 packs. What a spread. Fabian, that was really good, dude. That was really, really good. anyone trying to trade a Bubble Mew for the new Mega Zard? Ryza, you have a Bubble Mew with me here in your bag? Thanks for helping. Yeah, no, Fabian, thank you for the order, bro. That was amazing. That was really, really good. And you also won the slab. You won the slab as well, too. Vince, 2 more Black Bolt. So it's gonna be 3 total, Vince. Oh yeah, queue's still open, although it is kind of large now. The line got pretty large. Three Black Bolt for the homie Vince. 13 years. I don't know what season that was, but I started playing League in season 3. Excadrill. I kind of want to try Phantasmal. Bro, Phantasmal slaps. Phantasmal has been really, really good to us. I started at Hecarim release. Ooh, that was a long time ago, huh? I'm trying to think. Oh, man, it's so foggy. It was so long ago now. It's so foggy. I just kind of remember the season. Quit 8 months ago? But it's like what they say, right? Season 2, really? Bro, I want to say I feel like I remember when he came out as well, but again, it's so foggy back then. Vince. Exactly, right, exactly. You never truly quit, you just take breaks. Joe, 20 Fusion. Because, man, I've quit that game and restarted that game, I don't know how many times over my life. A lot. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, we need 8 more. I might need to re-download it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, bro, that kind of is what happened with me, because when Riftbound came out, I was like, oh yeah, League, dude, let me get back. And now I play League again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So Riftbound brought me back to playing League. 10. Perfect. Oh wait, why did I count 20? There's only 10 of them. I'm crazy. Yo, I'm crazy, man. I'm crazy. Yeah, Joe, I appreciate it, Joe. Thanks, man. Joe, I like you so much. I was about to give you twice the amount. But that is not true, though, Joe. I do like you a lot, bro. Your orders are always so fun, man. Vin, what's up, baby? Well, you know, Mike, not to humble brag or anything, but I'm Masters, so I can't even duo with anybody. But we could run some flex, maybe. If for anyone here that plays video games, join our Discord and tag yourself to the video game role. Because on weekends, sometimes we'll run some like community games. Like we'll play League, some of the Discord mini games, and other like random stuff like Pummel Party. So if you ever want to game with the community, just go join the Discord and get yourself the role for video games. Chandelure Rainbow. So yeah, that way whenever we play it, we tag that role and you'll get a notification. So you're gonna be hopping. $256? That's not bad at all, dude. My highest was like 700. I was like 100 LP away from Challenger, bro. I almost touched greatness. But then instead, I ended up touching grass. Instead of greatness, I touched grass. Genesect. Oh, nice. Nyla's pretty good, actually. I play top. But I have respect for you because what I play is so brain dead that I barely, you know, it's all, I'm just like a dog. Woof, woof, woof. And I run people down with Tom Kench. Tyranitar. Permission to put 20 emojis in chat? Yeah, Spider, permission granted. Star me. Because some roles do take a lot more skill than other roles. And I'd argue bot lane definitely takes more skill than top lane. Joe! And you know what, Joe? Just because I like you, Joe, I want to just throw you in another Fusion Strike, bro. Why not? Why not? Damn. All right, Joe. All right, man. I tried. Just know I tried. All right, Joe. I tried for you, bro. I threw in a free blister. Darius dunked top to play 10 years ago. I feels like, bro. to this day, bro, Darius is still an insta ban for me. Zach sent in for 5, brilliant. But he said if anyone wants to battle him. 5 BRS for brilliant stars. They stole the hits. Mike, 2 boxes of Azure Lane. Wow, I just dropped a bunch of bulk. Oops. What's up, homies? What up, Glenn? Nala without agency support is so bad. That is the problem though with the bot lane, dude. Is it's a 2-person lane, so you're just in. I mean, I guess you could still like solo carry, but it just becomes tough if your teammate's like, you know, bad. Okay, Mike, here we go. Sorry about that. I dropped some cards. I had to scoop them up real quick. But yeah, dude, Joe, you were not kidding, bro. Yeah, you got some Juan Piece. Alrighty, Mike, looking for the Siggies. So we did get a brand new case of Azure Lane 2 opened, and we also got a brand new case of Nike opened. It's 2026, making a 6-7 joke. I thought 6-7 was already done, right? I thought it's 8-9 now. I thought the new joke is 8-9. To this day, Vin, if it makes you feel happy, bro, to this day, I still ban Darius every game. I thought 7, 8, 9. No, that's like from, that's the old one. 7, 8, 9 is predating even 6, 7. I'm already on 10, 11. Let's have a celebration drink. Triple rare. Yeah, it is kind of crazy though. Like whatever the new memes are, man, it's just like, yeah, it's just crazy. It really is. I think I had every Darius skin. Oh my god. Alright, well, you guys, you can pause the screen. You can pause the stream if you want, but I gotta put that back there. Yeah, Mike, you got a significant other, you might want to hide this most recent purchase from them. Oh my god, we got a... Yo! Bro, am I gonna get banned? Is YouTube about to ban me? Oh, man. Lavi. There you go. Yeah, serious. She's gonna be like, you know what, Mike? How about you go have a good night with your cards, huh? You don't need me anymore, Mike. You have fun with your cards, alright? Can they do what I can do for you, Mike? I will say, though, that was a pretty good box. Because sometimes the ones you like that one, like, bro, like, why'd they even put this in here? Why'd they even put that in there, man? Yeah, we don't like those. Those are the elves, the lowlies. We don't like those. But the fact that they put them in these sets must mean, like, there's, like, it's gotta be for somebody, right? It's gotta be for somebody. I don't know who, but not us. At least not me. At least not me. Grunts. There's always a weirdo. Yeah, I don't know. Someone once tried to explain to me, they were like, and I don't know if it's true or not, but they were like, in Japanese culture, like, young and cute is like, I don't know. Like, he was just trying to say, I guess, like, it's more acceptable to be like young and cutesy or whatever in Japan. I don't know. I don't know if I believe him or not, but that's what he was saying. If you had bullies, would you show off Charizard for them to your friend? If you were being bullied, I think the last thing you'd want to do is show your expensive cards to them, because then they might try to steal it. If I'm being completely honest. Mike with the Azure Lane. Yeah, bro, that one's crazy. I've always liked Azure Lane more than I've liked Nike too. CG for Prismatic. Fluttermane. Seismic toss his ass. Yeah, I know. Some people were saying Nike though. I've been saying Azure from pretty much day one though. But some people do say they like Nike more. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess it's tough. I wasn't really bullied in school, so I can't like say from exact experience, but I don't know. I guess if I was being bullied, I don't know. I guess I'd either, if I could think I could take them on in a fight, maybe I'd try to fight them. If not, I'd probably just go full rap mode and like, you know, like, yo, tell your parents, tell the principal, tell the teachers, and try to get them in trouble, I guess. I don't know. Hello, it's Dialga. What? I thought you were Palkia, bro. Vince, 3. Oh, nice. 3's Panini and a Riftbound. Bro, like, I'm not gonna cap. These all look like patches, bro. This looks like 4 patches, dude. Anyways, Vince. I got 4 over here. I'm gonna shuffle them. Just pick one that you don't want. So one number to exclude. A Riftbound. Have you come across 2 One Piece packs? Yeah, Joe, you are 3 orders away. 3 orders away, and I'll get you the bulk as well. No problem. All right, so 3 is out, and at least this was piece 3. All right, Orange. I don't know if you're here or not still, but the sports is up, man. The sports we're talking about are up. Warwick. And nice. Siphon Power. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Riftbound just prints, man. I don't know. Riftbound just stays printing. Stays printing. Can't complain, though. Alright, I'm kind of excited for these, man. I got a good feeling about these. There it is. Rookie. Miles Turner. Darren Holmes. Jordan Clarkson. And for the patch, we got Cody Williams, rookie. Not numbered. Cody Williams. Got a couple rookies in there. Rookie patch auto, but he's ass? We do. We do, Matt. You just gotta check out the website for the One Piece. Rookie Devin. We got Steph. Another rookie. Oh. Ooh, what is that? Oh, 86 out of 249. Jaren Jackson Jr. And is that an auto? Oh, what is this? Chet Holmgren Thunder. What does that say? In flight? Oh, and it's numbered! 93 out of 99. Yo, this looks sick. Wow, that's a fire auto. Kyle says nice. He says WTF, grade it. From the Thunder. 93 out of 99 on Chet. I played Chet in high school before he was good. He was a freshman. Wait, are you being serious? You played against him? That dude's an alien. Who, Chet? Bro, and I think we literally are going to get you another patch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. RPA. Jaylen Brown from Celtics. Yo, SGA. SGA refractor. And... oh, what is that? What is this? Yo, I've never seen this before. Paolo Banchero. Visionary Magic. What? The hell is this? That looks sick. Super, super thick. So not actually attached though, but a thick pack. Thick card. Monchero's a beast. Is that a case sit? I have no idea. It's not numbered or anything though. All I can say is Bonchero's $200? Bro, I don't really have a top loader that fits these. I don't have a top loader that'll fit these, Vince. If I'm being honest. I don't, well, okay. What we'll do is we'll, how about put it like this. No, we didn't actually pull any God packs tonight, no, but lots of big hits coming out tonight. I told you, Vince! I told you, bro! I said they were juiced! I told you they were juiced! Yo, Kyle! Unbroken Bonds of Pikachu! And, Kyle, let me know, are you okay if we open this, or did you want it sealed? I just now realized I didn't put a sealed option on the website to pick from, but if you want it sealed instead, Kyle, let me know. Plastic flat pieces either shipping to protect cards. Like the card guards or whatever they're called. It should be okay though, Ed. It should be all right. I'm pretty good at shipping. I'll make sure it's all good. One, and we'll go all the way towards the bottom for a 2. All right, Kyle. Unbroken Bonds, Pikachu. Wow, this is really... There we go. There we go, we found a crack. That was pretty nice, Vince. That was good. I don't really know anything about sports, but that felt like a really nice opening. The check card looks sick. Okay, and there are prongs in here, so we gotta... Yeah, these ones are always so hard to get out, man. Alright, how's it looking? Wow, actually overall pretty good. It does have a slight, like, kind of like Pringle warp to it, but I think that would actually be okay. Like, I think that'll flatten out pretty okay, actually. Which is pretty good, because usually out of these single pack blisters, the cards are like absolutely damaged from the prongs. Not too bad, Kyle. A little bit of the Pringle, though. It's because you murdered that pack? What are you talking about, Jim? Tangela. Riolu. And Marowak. Non-holo rare. We got a Metapod in there. Eric says about $56 raw, about $20 in a PSA 10 for the Paulo Banchero Visionary card. You mangle a thing like a mistake? You think so? I thought I was pretty gentle with it. Yeah, so how much was the Chet? $5 temporal. Ah. Kyle, not the double floors, man. No. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Kyle. We need a juicer. We are in need of a juicer. You are so good at opening those blisters of the promos. Angus, are you saying that because of what Jim said? Trying to make it feel better? Because Jim's being a bully? Lug Trio. Oh, look at who it is. What up, Corgs? How was your little vacation, huh? What's up, Bart? That is 20, 24, 25. 24, 25. Jim says, I'd pay to see that again. Oh, easy, Jim. We got more of those blisters, bro. Just order one. I'll make sure to extra specially mess yours up. Didn't think you notice? Oh, of course I notice. Of course. I am the all-seeing eye. I see it all. Miraidon. You'll be happy to know, Korgs, we sold out a Scarlet Valley base in your honor. Roaring Moon. Bro, you got Boston in your name and that's how you're representing our city, bro? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Don't be repping Boston like that, dog. Take that out of your name, bro. We don't own you, bro. We don't own you, brother. Take that out of your name. Yeah. And Kyle, what we got in here? We'll go with some XY Evolutions. Reshi, the Grimmy. It is Hobby. Well, bro, Scarlet Valley base. I mean, come on, listen. Scarlet Valley base is Scarlet Valley base. You know what I mean? Now the real question is Scarlet Valley base or Mega Evolutions base? Tanner, 2 Riftbound. Do you have a Nidoking? I think so. Somewhere. Somewhere I got one. What up? Wait, is that Nar's big form name? Oh no, Wallop's when he jumps, right? Wrath of Echoes. Ravenborn Tome. The Chet Holmes auto in a piece of 10 is around $500, but not sure what the raw goes for. Oh, nice! Okay, that's really big. He's a Pokemon reseller. I mean, you can be, well, I mean, I used to be a pharmacist. I no longer actively work as one, but doesn't mean you can't be both, though. Yep, Nick, that's correct. Yeah, if you pick up anything on the shop tonight, it'll be open for you live, and then we send you the cards. That's correct. We've got Joe P. There you go, Joe. 2, Legacy of the Master. My fault, bro. My little brother got... Yo. Oh, man. That is the age-old one, huh? Oh, yeah, sorry, bro. My little brother got my phone. It's all right, man. I forgive you, bro. Don't worry. But I'm just saying, bro. If you're from the bean like I am, you don't say that. You say, huh. Gay. You gotta put the huh in front of it. You know what I'm saying? Joe! Yeah, that was tragic, though. Honestly, Cork, that was tragic. Losing the pack was tragic. I do have a Bubble Mew. Yes, I do have a PSA 10 Bubble Mew. Oh my god, Emiliano! Doing it again! 1 Destined, 1 Prizzy, 1 Lost, 1 White. 1 Silver and 1 Chilling Rain, along with 10 singles. Yes, it is PSA 10. Yep, it sure is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've got 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we've got a lot of the baseball boxes. I bought a couple cases of them. Not baseball, sorry, basketball. 1 Destined, 1 Prizzy, 1 Lost, 1 White, 1 Silver, 1 Chilling Rain. All right, we got it all. Emiliano. Wow, look at that. Welcoming Lantern into the full art gold. Welcoming Lantern. Yeah, Corgs, how was your little reprieve? Had a good time? Altaria. Yeah, this is a nice little poo-poo platter, huh? A little charcuterie board action. Comfy out of the lost. Focused on work and games? And games, huh? Everyone's been talking about this new anime that came out, I guess. Welcoming of the Hero or something like that. Iron Hands. I got Red Dead Redemption. Isn't that an old? That's an old title now, right? Like that came out a while ago, right? Sentenced to be a Hero. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna check that one out. Apparently, the first episode is like an hour long. I kind of want to check it out. Aromatease, Master Ball, Darmanitan, Mega Venusaur, Snorlax, Regirock, Sylveon VMAX, Deluxe Bomb, and Ogrepon. Emiliano! You know, dude, I haven't watched the new season. You gotta play Arc Raiders, bro. Everybody's playing Arc Raiders, huh? Everybody's playing that game, it feels like. Did you just say Cialis? Yo, David! Primal Clash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And, Dave, I can only assume that you want to open it, right? Uh-oh. XY Primal Clash. He says yes, sir. Alright, we want full art. X and Y era, we want a full art. Ryan says, wait. Volbeats. Staryu. Clampearl. Bunnelby. Yo, that's a crazy pattern. Does it normally look like that? We got the... Yeah, wait, bro, Ryan. The 8th, bro? You still got a couple more days, homie. You still got a couple more days, Ryan. That was for the homie Dave. Coming in with a nice old XY Primal Clash, huh? Honestly, it's so nice to see these older sets. They are tough for pulls, but dude, it's nice to see them. Kyle, 1. Top Series 1. Uh-oh, we're almost sold out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Kyle. Come on. Come on. Shout out to a soul from 55 to a little over 100. I'd say about 75 fair price from Raw, but honestly, it's worth it whatever you can get someone to give you for it. Parasect! Parasect. Yeah, dude, and it's because the full arts back then, man, were so nice. Like, nowadays, I feel like Pokemon doesn't really care about the full arts they make, but back then, they were like the main attraction. Like, you would open a box hoping to pull a full art. Nowadays, you pull a full art and you're like kind of sad. You're like, oh, a full art. Oh. You're like, crikey, mate, a full art. Yo, is it get chilled down a bit? What up, Dust? I think so. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got eight orders in the queue right now. But it'll probably be pretty quick. I don't think any of them are like majorly big. I found a Metazu blister at Walmart, so I ripped them. Nice, you got ult darts. The only problem with Metazu is the singles are not on TCG Player. So you pretty much like have to look on eBay and stuff. But ult darts are not that easy to pull. So that was pretty good actually. Zach, I think Ed did in the queue. I think he did at least in the queue. Joe, 10 more fusion. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, Joe, I needed to run and grab a couple more. I'll be right back, Joe, with some more fusion. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the fusion blisters. There's a Rat King Ultar in the new set. I must get. Damn, I didn't know you were in a MetaZoo like that, Corgi. Bro, the Kabooms are pretty dope, actually. I've seen what they look like. They do look like cool cards. Muddy! Muddy making the purple face. Is that purple or is that red? Oh yeah, bro. Shane gets excited. He sees Sword and Shield and he gets excited. Granbull. Oh my, bro, what's up with all the Chandelures? We got a rainbow last time and now we got a full art. She must have just bought stock in MetaZoo. Corviknights. Does MetaZoo actually, is it publicly traded? I don't know, I saw the manga. To me, they look like bobbleheads. Unless I saw the wrong card, but it kind of looked like a bobblehead, right? For the manga ones. Cloyster. Come on, Fusion. Yes! Fabian pulled the Greninja out of Twilight Masquerade tonight and won the chase. So he took home the PSA 9 Rockets Hitmonchan. Fusion's a brutal one, man. Holy buckets. Fusion is a friggin' brutal one. Joe, I don't know what it is with Chandelure, bro, but you were just destined for some Chandelure. Michael, 2 more boxes of Azure Lane. The Booba Lane. At least he didn't get my Salamence. That's true, though. That would have been, dude, that would have been tragic, right? Collar Corgi King Pokemon? I think Gary is really into MetaZoo, isn't he? All right, Mike, more Azure Lane. Oh, baby. Finally got the real stuff? Yeah, bro, Angus loves it, dude. Whenever there's some waifus in the thing, he loves it. To be fair, though, Matt, the MetaZoo cards look pretty dope. Prism Manga Basketball. Okay, then maybe I didn't see the right one today. I'll take a look, actually. Also, I think, oh yeah, I think Vince got that last NBA pack too, so we're gonna have to see what was in it as well. They look way better now. Like, leaps above what they used to. So I just don't, I get it, like some people were burned by MetaZoo, like the company, so I can understand where, like, if MetaZoo, like, kind of, you know, did you dirty, why would you ever, you know, like, give them a second chance? But I don't know. I mean, if people were getting behind it when the cards just look like absolute crap, I don't see why people won't get behind it with the better looking cards. You know what I mean? Anchorage. Holy buckets. Damn, Mike, you're actually getting some good SRs, though. Which is good. Angus says, I feel dirty. Something in the back. Akatsuki. Like from Naruto? Akatsuki. Alrighty, Mike, next box. Shimanato. I don't even know if I'm saying their names right. Shimanato. And then also, for some reason, my Zelle is just not loaded. So Ed and Joseph, you guys are up next. If you just want to tell me what you guys ordered, Guam, that might be kind of nice, because for some reason I can't load up Zelle. So Ed, I'm assuming you are for the battle, but Joseph, if you want to tell me what yours was, that'd be nice. What up, Das? We just picked the winner today. It was Justin B. So Justin B won the current, or the previous one, and now there's a new one running. Golden Hind. Wait, this one's kind of sick. What? SR. Wait, that one's kind of nice. Okay, sweet. Thanks. Joseph, thank you, brother. You got it, man. Yep, Fossil's getting close, man. Fossil is getting closer and closer every day, baby. Although we gotta get my man Mike a signature, bro. It's crazy. He's getting good SRs, but we gotta get him a Siggy. I have no idea what we're gonna do after Fossil. I have no idea. Gotta start thinking what we're gonna do next. I don't know. I don't know, maybe CP6? Maybe CP6? Ed signed up for the battle. And then, I don't know if anyone else signed up besides Ed. So if you guys want to see if anyone else signs up, we can wait. If not, we can just run a 1v1. 4 spots in the Fossil. Damn, Joseph, thanks, bro. That's a lot. So 4 spots in there. There's 6 spots left in the current gauntlet. Oh, what's up, like Dom H? 1 high roller. 5 brilliant stars. 5 brilliant stars for the battle. Ooh, picking up a PSA 10. Dude, that's actually really nice. PSA 10 Lacey. SAR the waifu. Nice, I like that one. Joseph picking up a Slammy Patty out of the high roller. Lord of the Ring is free to watch on YouTube. Can you pop it up In the smallest screen? Wait, you're saying you want me to watch Lord of the Rings right now? Jacob and 2 spots on Fossil. Oh, man. Four spots left. Oh, dude, I don't even know how much a Legendary Treasures box costs. Those are probably like 10 grand now. Vince and a Black Bolt. NBA Select and a Black Bolt. Ah, man, but Legendary Treasures would be really nice. It would be. But I think the harder part would probably be finding one. Trainers are very sought after in Japanese too. It's a great one. I agree. Alexander Sarr, rookie. Edwards. Amen Thompson. Brawny, rookie. And out of 75, 49 out of 75 on Donovan Klingen. Rookie. Hang up there. 20K for Legendary Treasures? No shot. Yeah, bro. Yeah, so we're definitely not doing that. Yeah. Are they really 20K, man? No way. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just becoming, it's getting to be around that time where, you know, vintage breaks might just have to kind of stop. You know what I mean? Because, like, bro, that's nuts. That's more than a fossil box. That makes no sense. That it being worth more than a fossil box makes absolutely no sense. John W. said it's Czar time. 10 Inferno X. John W. Wrong, they're 23K. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good luck finding LT packs less than 500. No, it's not that I don't believe you, Ed, but dude, I remember I used to sell LT packs for 100. Literally for 100. Unweighed fresh. 100. So just kind of wild. Bro, and I know Rudy, the Alpha Investments guy, bro, he's got like a box just full of LT packs and generation packs. Oh my god. That's crazy. Someone teach play for 250, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I hear you on that. Yamper. 1 year ago? Yeah, for sure. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds really about right. Jim says, wait a second. John, show me a Zord. Hey, we do pick up a Mega Charizard and the triple acceleration energy. Generations pin box case break. I don't actually have a case of them, but I do have pin boxes, but no longer a sealed case. I don't, is Next Destinies actually good? John. Hey, dude, John, thanks for hopping in tonight for some Inferno X. Angus 3, Journey Together. There are some, Ben, but definitely could use a little bit of a refresh. Still some decent ones, but yeah, only 3 big chasers left. Our next vintage box break is gonna be Evolving Evolving Skies, the next vintage box break. Dun sparse. Ah, that's funny. You have to rank all the forms that Zard has. I mean, what are the different forms? Mega, XY, and that's kind of it, right? Or am I missing any? Well, Angus, we did go 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on those. Oh yeah, that's right. There is Dynamax. Neo set? Bro, I do like the Neos. We've done Neo Revelation. We've done Neo Destiny. I think the only one I haven't done is Neo Discovery. Dustin W. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 24 Phantasmal Flames. All right, Dustin, are you ready? Hey, what's up, Nick? If anybody else wants in on the 5-pack Brilliant Battle, I think we're going to get that going pretty soon. I think we got 3 people left in the queue, so as soon as they finish up the queue, we'll probably do the battle. Yeah, and I just saw the picture. Yeah, you know, I guess there is a Mewtwo in it too, I guess, huh? Mega Gengar. Surlage. Dustin, come on, baby, I want to see it. Show me the Charizard. A Toxtricity. Yeah, so Ben, let me think. What is it even listed for? I have them for, what is it, 40, 120? If you want, Ben, how about 100? The open one, just send in 100 if you're cool with it, and we'll do the box for you. Or for your friend. Yeah, because I think what I have it listed for is 120. So, you do 100, I'll do 100. Flygon. Okay, sounds good. Cool. Yeah, it'll be for the open Heatwave Arena box. Okay, cool. Again, like I said, it is like a sealed box. I just opened it by mistake. Does Orange have a bag with you? No, he doesn't. No, Vince, he doesn't. How'd you know that was Mike, dude? Because I didn't even realize that was Mike until someone said something. He said return to sender? Nobody hits on me as blatantly as Corgi? Okay. Wow, I didn't know that was what's going on. Corgs, you're hitting on Mike? I was lurking over, so I was trying to, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was like, how do you guys just know that's him? I was like, am I crazy? Ooh, Meowth coming out. Meow. No shame in my game. I'll hit on a doorknob. Well, Mike. Well, I'll hit on a doorknob, huh? Too responsible fossil. Okay, sweet. Yo, thanks. Just thanks for letting me know. Whoa! What? Oh my god, are you seeing this, bro? What in the tarnation? It's all chalky. Should I just lick it off the card? Bro, that is crazy. Bro, that is that's diabetical. Not even diabolical, that's diabetical. Toros. The only ones, Ben, would be the new, like the crystal and the rosé, I think it's called. The two new ones. I think there is one coming out again pretty soon that's called like metallic or something. But I don't have that one yet, but I think there is a new one. I gotta double check if that's a special limited edition one or a regular color, but... Dustin with the Meowth out of Phantasmal Flames. For my Azumarill. I don't think there's any, like, blue one coming out. Angus! In the battle. I think I saw metallic, and yeah, it's more like silver, you know what I mean? Emiliano! Prismatic, silver, shilling. 10 singles. Chilling Rain, Silver Tempest, Prismatic, Lost, and Astral Radiance. 10 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just got back from swimming. Yeah, we pulled Greninja out of Twilight. We pulled Eevee out of Twilight along with that. We pulled a Latios out of Surging Sparks. Lopunny and Sharpedo, Margrim, out of Phantasmal. What else? Honestly, we got a lot of big pulls tonight, to be honest with you. I think the only thing we're really missing is we didn't get a Charizard out of Phantasmal, though, yet. I heard swimming a lot makes you taller. You think it's true? Swimming a lot makes you taller. I kind of believe it. Something about it like stretching out your body or something. Don't know if it's true or not, though. Scyther, Reggie Drago. Rotom. I used to swim before I took an arrow to the knee. That one pothead swimmer is the GOAT? Wait, there's a pothead swimmer? And Calyrex VMAX. I love swimming? No. Suddenly you guys are all pro swimmers, huh? I know Michael Phelps, but he's a pothead? Is that true? We had a pothead lifeguard in high school. His name was Oleg. Oleg? Michael 6 of the Riftbound. Okay, we're gonna need a new box of Riftbound as well. Do we want Ari or do we want Kaisa? I'm a pothead that's 4 days clean and it sucks. 6 of the Riftbound. Grace, you're saying Michael Phelps is a quitter? Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, Emiliano bought a pack of Fossil. Hey! Yo, Emiliano, thanks, dude. So you're gonna be in the box break with you in there, and then I think this gauntlet's gonna be filling up tonight too. There might only be like 11 or 10 packs left. So it is getting down to be single digits here pretty soon. Lee Sin on the full art. Oh yeah, Rizo's the quitter. Victor. Honestly, is there a chase bounty for the Umbreon slab? No, that Umbreon's up on Gauntlet. Yo, pick it up in Ari full art. Yeah, no, yeah. Mike Phelps is a swimmer, but I thought you were saying he quit or something. Ty Turner. Shen. Kaisa Old Art. Leona and a Victor Old Art. Dude, sniping 2 Old Arts. Nice. I am the first of many. Hey, yo, bro, dude, Nick. Man, thank you for the 9 months as a member, man. Nice. That is Mike with 2 Old Arts out of the Riftbound. Well, Mike, time we cover up the lady. She's gonna get covered up by Leona. Ben, 2 high rollers and a heat wave arena. To the arena. Also, if anyone else is interested in the 5-pack Brilliant Star battle, we're going to do that here very, very soon. If anybody else wants in, last calls for the Brilliant Star 5-pack battle. All right, Ben, let's see what we got. 5 Journey. And a Paldea Evolved ETB. Nice. So, Ben, what are you thinking? You want to open the ETB, look for a Magikarp, or do you want it sealed? Okay, yeah, then easy enough. And then, Ben, just make sure if you can, just make sure you just get in for shipping for this weekend, all right? The ETB. I'm gonna rip it with friends here I've made. Pokemon Social? Well, dude, that's good though, man. That's a good thing. Because let's be honest, bro. Ripping packs with friends is definitely better than ripping packs alone. Magmortar. Wait on Heat Wave 2. Can you put it back? Oh. Well, I've already kind of like broken and destroyed the box. I could probably just like put him in here for now, I guess. We don't need that Naruto promo no more. Are you looking for a very manly ETB? You talk about Shrouded Fable? Nick, you talking Shrouded Fable? That's music to my ears. Darumaka. Yeah, I'll be down for an ETB. An ETB of the manliest set ever produced. Well, then, okay. That's an interesting turn of events. 5 packs and 2 Dun Spars. Okay. Interesting. Emiliano picking up a pack of Fossil in our next box break. So Emiliano just gets put in there. And we are now at 24 packs sold, which means there's officially 12 packs left. Joseph with 2 spots. And Ryan H with a spot as well. Wow. All right, 1 spot left on the current list. 1 spot left on the current list. Okay, and let's get into the Brilliant Stars battle. We got 3 people. I gave my niece an Eevee pouch for Armenian Christmas today. She pulled the Blood Moon Ursaluna. She liked the basic Holo Sylveon more. Bro, that's how it goes, dude. I brought a Celebrations ETB to Christmas, like, I think, like 2 years back or something now. And my cousin, my younger cousin, she pulled a Charizard. But she liked the Surfing Pikachu V more than the Charizard. I was like, hey, you can keep that. I took the Charizard back home. I was like, you can keep the Pikachu. And I took the Charizard Holo back home. And I was like, all right. Works for me. What up, Slabs? It's 25 for the gauntlet, but I think it's full now. I think it is full in the queue. Oh, okay. I need to grab more Brilliant Stars. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We got the names already shuffled and hidden. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe Corgi will like the bulk. Me though. Edward. I just got a Dark Explorers booster pack. Should I hold it or should I rip? Well, I'm always a fan of ripping, but holding's always a good option too. No, Ed. I thought you said you already sent for it. What? Flareon Corgi. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. And an Entei. Wait, Ben, you wanted me to send you the Heatwave pack sealed. Is that what you were asking? Ben, you want me to ship you the Heatwave pack sealed? Angus! Gotta be the Flareon. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay. Damn. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I can tape the box back up for you or something. Could try to do that. Roseanne's backup. Gee, I didn't understand that. Yeah, if I had known from the start, I would have just kept it. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, Ben. I misunderstood you. My fault. But I understand now. Sharon's Care. Flareon looking like it's still in the lead. Zach is up next. Anything good tonight? Bro, we got a lot of big pulls today, man. Gold Dragonite from Mega Dream. 2 Gengars from Mega Dream. Twilight Greninja. Lots of Volt Arts from Phantasmal. Latios from Surging. Oh, no way. No way. Another Flareon. Alright, so hold on. It's going to be a tiebreaker. He's got... Oh, I think Octillery definitely wins, right? Zach, I think he might have won. Surely Octillery beats both V cards, right? Surely. Split 50-50, if not all good. No way. Ed's trying to guilt you into it, huh? Alright, so Ben, let me see if I can make this happen again. Also, Zach winning the Brilliant Stars battle. So then I'll probably just like tape the whole box around, probably. You can take your Flareon and I'll take mine. Close it like that. Actually, it you know, even though I broke the seal on it, it's still like actually is holding form. So I guess it's all right. Yeah. Yeah, even though the box is broken, it literally still works. Okay, so this was your Flareon. Nobody's gonna hook up cords, huh? Well, Angus. Eh. To be fair, Ed lost as well, but Booney just kind of, you know, felt bad for him, I guess. Ben! 10 singles and the shipping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He said bros before hoes. Johnny Dreadnought, Mega Venusaur, Spheal, Cheese Stick, Basculin, Petarant, Aerodactyl. Give my gauntlet spot to Booney? Oh, damn. Okay, sure. It's alright, Corey. We'll find you a Flareon. I don't know from where, but we'll find you a Flareon. Vince, 1 Rift Bound Snipe. And Ed got the last spot for Zach. So we're also going to see who won the other fossil pack. Ooh, we don't see this one often. Stormbringer. Volibear. The next evolution is yours. That was smooth, Zach. That was smooth. Bro, the NBA polls were so hot. They got me kind of excited. For the Panini. For the Panini. And then we've got Zach, who got the last spot, courtesy of Ed. And let's pick the winner. What up, Tube? I do. Yep, I sure do. Alrighty, guys. Did I somehow full screen this by mistake? Kind of nice. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And yeah, Tube, I definitely do. Yeah. Oh, Joseph! That is definitely you, my friend. Yes! There you go, Joseph. Entei seals being pumped, by the way. Is it really? Are they really? Well, that's a good thing. If they are. Nice. Okay, so Joseph picking up the gauntlet win. Let me get you on the master sheet. Nice. We are at 11 packs of fossil left. Joseph, I've got you down on the break. Yeah, bro, Edwin, have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Okay, nice. So I got that moved over to the history. Clear the list. I got him on the master list. Okay, sweet. So we're good on that. Alright, now I'm gonna check these entes. Oh my god, dude, yeah, they're like $50 now. No way. No way. No, that's a 2-pack. What? Bro, some are selling at 88. No way. Bro, that's wild. Bro, that is wild. Look at this. Bro, no freaking way. Bro, I have a case of not 600 anymore. I got a ton of them. Bro, this guy bought 20 for $100. That is wild. Bro, no shot. No freaking shot. Damn, Corey, I did not even realize that too. That's the wild part. Yeah, I mean, they're like $50 on eBay. Bro, that's crazy. You got me FOMOing? Bro, and these are not even searched. Like, literally, these are from a sealed case. I have not picked through them to, like, look for 10s or anything. Whoa, this one's upside down. Oh, no, the whole thing's upside down. Oh, man. You got us with a deal? I mean, bro, I gotta be honest. If they're going for $100, bro, I gotta sell them on TCG Player for $100 instead, bro. That's insane. How about I 20 off for you right now for 100 if you want? 100 each? That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Ben! 1 royal blue, 1 regular blue, and 6 more singles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Give me all those. Corey, you just ruined the man's dreams? Pull it from that box instead. Okay, and then you want royal blue and blue. I need to run and grab those for you. Is there blue and royal blue? Got him. Ben with the greedy cards. Yeah, why are you guys getting mad at Corgi, dude? They weren't even listed on the website. SR Miss Magist, Coridon, and the Palkia V-Star. The Palkia V-Star. Listen, all I'm gonna say is, man, those Entei were available for a really, really long time. I'll go to CBR stream so you're more handsome. If you take those Entei off your site, they've already been off. Yeah, because on the new Shopify site, I didn't move any of the promos over. So I don't even think there was a way for people to buy them. Because they weren't even on the site. No, because we had some people. I know Alpha, he bought, I think, like 10 of them. So we had some people that like bought 10 or like 5 at a time. I know Justin bought a bunch. Like over time, he ended up buying a bunch of them too. Who is this? Ivan the homie bought one too, I think. Oh yeah, Ivan bought one. He bought a lot of promos though. Yeah, no, it's crazy because I have... I don't even want to say it, but I have one box still sealed, and then I have the open one. So from that guy that I bought 2 cases from him, 1,200 Entei. Bro, no way. Oh my god. Ah, that's too funny, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 brilliant stars. And 10 random singles. Bro, and I've been giving out those Entei to people. Like, if they have bad luck, I'm like, yo, here's an Entei. I did not know they were $100. So congrats to anyone that got a free Entei from me. Okay, we got a whole ton. We're gonna put them back in there. So we got 3, 4. Oh my god, hold on. I want to grab 1 because sometimes when I put stuff in there, I put dupes, and they're usually back to back. There's the dupes. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we're gonna throw an extra in there just because of all the hoopla there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. There we go. Yeah, bro, Sagar the Entei King. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's wild stuff. That is wild stuff. I did see the video. Yeah, Nick, I saw the video. The guy's like, I have a scalper army. He was like, when you go to buy something from Target and they're out of stock, it's because we're buying them. I did see that. Bolton and Empoleon. Yo, thank you, Corks. Thank you. Torterra. That's crazy. Oh, and an Eevee. Eevee. Oranguru. A lot of trainer galleries coming out. Nice. That's why the real investment isn't sealed, it's promos. Man, I'm just happy that I so happen to find that guy as I was scrolling. Arceus. Alchemy. The PSA 10 of those Entei though, man, I was looking at it, bro. They're like $500 in a 10. Oh my god. Bro. Jacob, what is this? What is going on? Okay, I had to go and jinx it, but bro, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits out of 10 packs. My man went around and got all the Eevees. No Flareon, no Jolteon though. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah, I think I only saw him though from, I think Opossum's video is how I saw that guy. Opossum made a video on him that I watched. I tend to not really watch the drama channels as much as I used to, just because, I don't know, it's like all negativity, and I try to be as positive, upgoing as I can be, you know? Shiny Graveyard. Okay, no dice on the singles, but really good hits on the Brilliant. Bro's casually shitting on 500k. No, nothing like that, man. No, that's too much. Hello, people. What up, RJ? Yeah, but dude, those Enteis will probably go back down. Yeah, you guys are all really feeling the Entei now, huh? If they're all, yeah, but I don't think they're all going to be a 10. The Enteis usually have like a lot of print lines and all that jazz going on, so probably not a 10. Yeah, bro, all the sealed ones are going for $100 on TCG Player. That's wild stuff. People are buying them in like 10s and 20s as well. Quantities. Are you still gonna rip live? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Vaughn, we actually just finished up the last order. So if anybody wants anything, we're still going strong. Absolutely. I'm just thinking about it. Honestly, I don't really know Korgs. I mean, 100 is enticing though. 100 is really enticing. But I also don't mind just holding them. That's the thing. Because eBay is cheaper. Nasir 7 Prismatic. Yeah, LaFlame, she did. Yeah, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, no, Vince, I have a ton. There's still some stuff that I haven't fully uploaded to the Shopify store yet. So I just got to go through and double check and do inventory and get them up there. Nasir Prismatic Evolutions. Pheasantipy. Put up 50 for 100 and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well. But anyways, I'm not really too worried about it, man. I'm not. But I appreciate it, Corks. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. I appreciate it. Mela. Yeah, bro. Time to find people with more promos. Time to buy out all the promos ever. Ogre's Mask. What are your thoughts on the Red's Pikachu? I think it's amazing. It's a sick card. If everyone keeps on buying gauntlets, we could... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Again, the fossil's getting closer, guys. Getting way, way closer. A powder. Yeah, of course. Vaughn, no stress, brother. No rush. No rush. Fossil's gonna sell it this week. That would be sweet, man. Yeah, I don't know what our next vintage break's gonna be. And this year we got some freebies to throw into you as well. And we'll throw in Zacian too. Prismatic. I still think you could spice up the singles box by including gauntlet spots or like $10 store credit hits. Because one thing I was thinking of, Ben, is what if I made a box just like the slab hitbox in the sense that you'll always get the front cards, but do it with singles instead. So instead of it being like just like, oh, random pull, like can I, you know, randomly snipe it, randomly not snipe it? What if it was just a preset, like I look up every card and just add up the total and slot them like I do with the slabs? But then I don't know if people would enjoy that as much, but could be kind of cool. It's my time to shine? Yeah, well, of course, for sure. That would definitely help. Because I just picked up these recently. I think the random aspect, yeah, I hear you on that. I definitely hear you on that. It's just this, the randomness of it's scary because then if I put this Charizard in there and it gets pulled just luckily on like the first order, that's gonna really hurt the box. Like I'm okay, if I lose money on it, whatever. But that's gonna hurt the box in terms of like, okay, now the big card's already out on the first 10, you know, ordered, then what? You know what I mean? So that's the only problem with random. The other thing I'm thinking about is like, what if I just made like the Royal 5 packs, but with singles? You know, so like a single pack or something. You get 3 cards in it. There's like, you know, chase cards inserted, and you can just buy them and you get like 3 singles. So I don't know, there's a couple different ideas. I'm just brainstorming. I also saw that there's another streamer, I don't even remember his name anymore, but they use like a scanner gun, and like every card they have is put on this website, and when someone orders it, they like randomly get something, and then they scan the back of the card that has a barcode on it, and it like tells the website that card was pulled, and it like live updates the website with what's left. That sounds like a lot of work though, but could be kind of cool. So just like, you know, I think it's better to put $20 cards in there. For sure too, but the thing is people want to pull something like this. You know, they don't want to pull a $20 card. They want to pull a $4 card. So you're not wrong, but you know what I mean? Ooh, okay, Vaughn. Mega Dream and 10 Glory to Rockets. I think we need a rocket box. Yep, we do. Sounds like something TCG Player offers. No, it wasn't TCG Player. I can't remember the website name, but I saw a streamer doing that. And he like scans, but you have to like print out barcodes and stuff. So it does seem like a lot of effort, honestly. First opinion? No, I hear you too, but honestly, what I witnessed is the opposite. So from what I've witnessed, it actually seems to be the opposite for most people. They'd rather take a little bit more of a risk and have a potentially bigger hit. And I feel like I've just observed that year after year. People tend to actually gravitate towards the riskier but potentially bigger hits. Hey, Carl, there he is. Yo, Carl, what's up, bro? Carl, I'm going to show you your Gengar, man. So, Carl, don't go anywhere. I'm going to show you the Gengar on stream. Bro, One Piece is going crazy. Bro, the OP13 set is like $500 a box now. $500 a box, bro. Oh, man. And I was sitting there thinking, oh, man, do I really restock this set? The price is so expensive. They're worth even more now. I should have restocked it. But I just couldn't fathom the freaking crazy price. You have a seal case of OP05? Oh, boy. Yeah, that's crazy expensive right now. Houndoom. Oh, really? Mastering Glory to Team Rocket? It's a nice set, actually. Juan, it's a nice set. Zamazenta. Persian. That's the thing. With me till I want to buy a house. There you go, man. That PSA Luffy is hitting 400 plus in a 10. I think I still have my magazine. Oh. Oh, Canary. SAR. Nice. Canary. Bro, the One Piece pump needs to be like studied or something. It's actually insane. I need more sleeves. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if you guys have any good ideas on how to switch up the singles box, let me know. I'm all ears, obviously. I feel like doing like a $10 credit bend, just at that point, I don't know, it's just not enough. Because then it's just like, all right, you might as well just put in a thing that's just like, oh, re-roll or something. Or like, get 2 extra hits or something like that, you know what I mean? Bidoo. Bundles have been pretty good, dude. Yeah, the bundles have been pretty good. Terapagos. It's something though. Yeah, but the only problem with that is the administrative work to like have to go in and like issue them a credit to their account or whatever on their website. Like that just seems like a big hassle for for no reason, you know? Because then I'm like, all right, so now you have a $10 credit. Like, what do you want to use it on? Or I just go to their account and I give them a $10 credit, which I don't know. Maybe like packs or something. Like I can put packs in there perhaps. Like an energy with the pack written on it or something. I don't know. I guess there's like a couple options. That sounds fun, actually. Yeah, I mean, I've done gauntlet spots before in the past. And I just remember one guy was like super angry. He was like, if I wanted a gauntlet spot, I would have just bought a gauntlet spot. I was like, okay. Vaughn, that was pretty nice, dude. SAR as well, too, out of the Mega Dream there. Let that person cry? Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? But I want to say, I feel like at the time, I like asked the chat, I was like, alright, so what the rest of you guys in the chat think? I think a lot of people were like, yeah. Okay, yeah, Vaughn, for sure, bro. Yeah, just don't, do more than you want, you know? Oh, David bought a spot in the fossil break. Yo! Guys. We officially only have 10 packs left. David! Sheesh. Sheesh. And 3 Fusion Strike. Bro, David, thanks so much for hopping in, bro. 10 packs left of Fossil. One more. And we are officially at the single digits. Ooh, baby. I think so. Corey, I think we can, man. Yeah, so maybe Fossil on Friday if we can really rally everybody. Dude, maybe. Luxury. Because if we can do it for Friday as well, that'd be nice, because then I can also ship it that weekend too. It'd be sick. So we gotta push it. All right, chat, between all of us guys this week, just tell everybody to either get in the Fossil Gauntlet or just keep promoting Fossil, all right? No matter what you do, make sure you shill for the Fossil break, especially if you're in it. Especially if you're in it. We're gonna push it real good. Why'd you have to say it like that, Corgi? Why'd you have to say it like that? We're gonna push it real good. Also, Carl, are you here? Yeah, tell a neighbor, tell a friend. I mean, even tell your grandma. Shit, she probably got a savings. I'm just kidding. Okay, sweet. Carl, let's take a look at your Gengar as well real quick. Okay, so it's definitely thicker on that side, I'd say. Not by like a crazy big amount, but it is definitely a little bit thicker on the right. And I think when you flip it over, it's a little bit more obvious on the back that gold border is bigger than this one. Overall, not bad though. Like, there's no issue with it other than the centering is definitely a little bit off. Thicker on that side by a little bit. For every 3 fossil spots I sell, I want a free spot. Yeah, bro, David, I appreciate it though, man. So thanks so much for hopping in, dude. Instead, bro, just encourage other people to pick up fossils so then the break will happen this week. Nick. These are the only things left in it. Next submission goes out when it's 10 cards. Bill, 5 Riftbound. And I think right now it's at 3 cards. So Carl, we're at 3 out of 10 cards with the next submission right now. Fossil propaganda, yeah. Nah, not propaganda, just promoting. You know, just promoting. Oh. We got Victor on a fuller. I'm excited though, bro, because our last break was, I think it was the EX box. It's been a while. We got Jinx. And then I gotta really start thinking about the next break. Nice. Thousand Tail Watcher's a good pull. Man, it's just tough. Like, I don't know how many guys, like, I'm sure a lot of you guys don't shop around for full boxes of vintage, but man, everything has just become crazy. Yo, old art Yasuo. Wait, that's kind of sick. That's the High Noon skin? Wait, that's kind of, I like that, Bill. I can't wait for the 51 bundle break. Yeah, Carl, for sure. Carl, for sure, man. A God Pack and TCG Pocket? Mistfall. Someone tell me why dispensaries aren't open late? Probably something to do with the laws, you know? Maybe something with the law. I know back when I lived in Boston, they had these apps that you could order from, like usually like any time of the night too, I thought. For like delivery or something. I will send in a near mint pack fresh fossil bulk that you can give to people who rip. Give them like 1 or 2 cards that they don't already have with each rip. If you wanted, but we're more so just saying like to sell out the break. You know what I'm saying? Vaughn! Another box. That's crazy, bro. You know, I played Pocket for a while. I don't think I ever got a God Pack. Ever. Have 2 right in your way. So be okay, sweet. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so then 5. Okay, cool. So yeah, so Carl, for information, about to be 5 cards in the submission. Bum F Egypt. It's an hour to go to Walmart? Bro, that actually sounds terrible, by the way. An hour just to go to Walmart? Electros. Ooh, M.A. Gengai. Kill being open late. For sure. Yeah, that's true, though. Yeah, even in Boston, I feel like a lot of stuff kind of never went back to being late. Walmart is 3 a.m. In Boston, if we like were out partying or something, let's say we came back home, 4 in the morning, there was this pizza place called El Mundo's Pizza. And it was open till 4 in the morning. And I remember all the drunk college kids would just go there. Bro, they were selling pizza like crazy. At like 3, 2, 3, 4 in the morning, they were so busy. Now it's like... Now, basically, if I wanted to go somewhere that late, I think the only place open would be like 7-Eleven. Which is 24 hours. The Bruins ruined... Wait, what? They ruined your childhood? The Bruins did? Wait, now I need to know. How they ruined your childhood? Yeah, well, dude, the best time to shop is late at night when the store is empty, there's no lines. Bro, yeah. That sounds like the best time, honestly. Get off work, go get dinner, and bum around Walmart? Bum around Walmart. Spiritomb. You ever seen those videos where they're like, they sleep in Walmart overnight? Imagine doing that. You wake up, some guy's just like, some high schooler is just stalking the shelves. And he's like, and you're like, whoa, what are you doing back there? Vaughn with the M.A. Gengar. Game 7, 2011 Stanley Cup? Wait, what? Did you have like money bet on it or something? Hey, Kay, what's up, homie? That Gengar took 6 boxes to find. Yeah, I think the Dragon that we pulled for you is still probably the best one, I think. I was 15? Oh, okay. Then were you just really into hockey or something? Yo, no way! Corgi is starting off the new list. Alright guys, Fossil almost there. You want to hop in? Corgi is in. K! Sweet, it's okay. I actually got a couple bags for you. So I got shipping here. Let me just grab one of your baggies. And K1 High Roller. Dude, go to tag, bro. CGC's butt cheeks. If you're not gonna do PSA, just do tag. CGC is absolute buffoonery. I never been to Sheets either. I don't think we have one around here. Okay. 5 Twilights. A Sheets. Sheets is like slightly better than a Circle K. I haven't been to a Circle K in years. I think that the one that we had here closed down, I think. Ogre Pun. I can't deal with the waiting time and prices. I hear you on that. Yeah, that's honestly fairly valid to say. So if you're not gonna do PSA, which I understand, just do tag, man. Don't do CGC. Don't do that to yourself. Don't punish yourself like that and use CGC. Hassle. I wish Buc-ee's, bro. Everyone loves Buc-ee's, bro. I've never been to one either. Nice. I think Secret Box is like 20 bucks right now. Secret Box. Something's up at the Circle K. Grookey. Bro, I might need to take a vacation and specifically make my destination a Buc-ee's. That's weird though, isn't it? Specifically make your destination a Buc-ee's. Boom! 5 more Riftbound. And brother, dude, Kay, thanks for hopping in tonight, Kay. I gotta make more Royal 5-packs too. Holy buckets. Where is there a Buc-ee's in California? Because I plan to go to the card party in San Diego and the one in Texas. They probably have one in Texas, right? If you go there, Saggy, I'll call FBI and tell me to help escaping a cult. Well, bro, I mean, I'm just gonna go visit. Yeah, I might not join the cult. I'm just gonna go observe the cult. Tark and a Tom Kent shakedown. Which is crazy because that is my main. My main is Tom Kench. I'm a one-trick pony Tom Kench, which is kind of filthy. Timo Sabotage. Texas worships Buc-ee's. Oh, we got Kaisa, Daughter of the Void. And a Seal of Focus. Nice. I'm not sure if this is the like $100 one. Is this the one? This might be. Okay, Bill. On the chance that this is the really expensive one, I'm gonna top load it as well. There's so many Kaisa variants, I gotta really hammer down. And another old art Yasuo. Whoa. Texas is where they got Buc-ee's. I worked all over the US. Wait, bro. Real deal. You work at Buc-ee's? You work at a Buc-ee's? Is it actually a cult like they say? Sagio, go to San Diego, join the Buc-ee's cult, and shave his head like CBR? I don't think Cardboard shaves his head out of desire. I think he just has to. You know what I mean? I don't think he chose to do it. I think it chose him. If you know what I mean. They have membership cards? Well, bro, a lot of places have membership cards. I have a membership for BJ's. I know Costco's have memberships. Sam's Club's have memberships. So, I mean, memberships are it's a pretty common thing. You can eat off the bathroom floors. They're so immaculately clean. Bro, that sounds like a good place to go, though, dude. These don't sound like bad things. The floors are really clean. That's good. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a bad thing, right? That's a good thing. I can't believe BJ's is semi-surviving in the Northeast. Well, honestly, like, I would go to Costco, but BJ's is just so much closer. Because, I don't know the price points at Costco for, like, all this stuff. I would imagine they're probably similar. But if there was a BJ's and a Costco, like, right next door to each other, I'd probably go to Costco. Just because, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's Costco. But when I move to a different town pretty soon, I will, I think I'm gonna have a Costco next to me at that point. So then I might go to Costco. When that happens. There's a couple BJ's? Yeah, well, and some of the BJ's have gas stations, too. So, like, you can get cheaper gas if you go to BJ's and stuff. So, I don't know. It's nice. I don't mind it. Oh, damn. I'm just non-observant? I'm a child and this conversation is sending me over the edge? I mean, they have them here in Mass. So they have them in Michigan, they have them in Mass. I'm sure there's other states too. Oh, wow, guys, we're at 7.5 hours. Oh my god. All right, guys. If anybody has any last minute questions, comments, concerns, lay it on me. But I'm probably going to wrap up pretty soon because we are going to be live again tomorrow. And we're already at 7.5 hours. Tomorrow's agenda is fossil. Fossil, fossil, fossil. That is the agenda for tomorrow.
shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty easy. I mean, 10 packs is still a lot of packs, but you know, getting down to the wire. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. That looks a little bit more straight. Once it gets to 5, yeah, no, I think it'll go. Let me also, while I'm at it, let me update the Discord list with it. Damn, if AJ didn't get out of it, dude, we'd only had 9 left. Man, I'm excited though. So the crazy thing is this is the box that Cardboard actually helped me buy. Yeah, that's so true. I was just thinking that. Well, I was like, you know, it's not the prettiest box. I mean, look, it's even like ripping over here. Yeah, you're not wrong. What happened to that box? I think, if I have the story right, I think the person that Cardboard found that had them, like, I think their mom found the sealed boxes, like, in a closet somewhere. So I don't know what happened with it, but I can only assume Cardboard kept the nicer one and gave me the uglier looking one. It's pretty hard to pull. Yeah, Ethan, it's a pretty rare card, honestly. Alrighty, guys, good luck. But honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm just happy he was able to help me find a vintage box at like a decent price. Alrighty, guys, good luck. That is really exciting, guys. So, I mean, we're really setting a far goal here, but maybe Fossil for Friday. We still have Tuesday and Thursday, and as we get some momentum for it, it could happen Friday. So if it doesn't happen Friday, then Monday. How does a person sell a Guaranteed V old card? You could do eBay, TCG Player, in person at a card shop or a card show. Yo, Ethan, you actually won the giveaway, dude. Oh, wow. Yeah, Corey, that's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. I also got to start doing, like, Discord giveaways. Like, on stream. Kind of goad people into joining the Discord more often. Ethan, nothing crazy on the giveaway pack. But hey, Ethan, at least you got a shot at it. And yeah, see, if you're looking to sell one, I'd also be interested in buying one from you as well, too. If you want, you can send me a message, Instagram, Discord, my email, all down below in the description. If you got a Garatina Ult Art, I'll be willing to take a look at it. So guys, that is going to be all for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. Today's stream was insane. We started off with a crazy amount of hits and even ended off with a really crazy amount of hits as well, too. So overall, the hits tonight were really, really solid. We even saw a lot of vintage open today, too. So overall, pretty fun. I will be live again tomorrow, Tuesday night. So hopefully see you guys all there. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, Instagram, Discord, email are all below in the description. And glad to have Corey back as well, too. So I'll see you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again Tuesday night. Until then, everybody, peace out.